Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Any side within the world from Bulem, I want to say Boku Tenki and Boku Adu. So una we don't join the program as always. This now the Voice of Salon network where they come to now every Thursday, every Saturday, every Sunday. That's for we based now abroad, now the diaspora. But every day, VOS they come to now from the people back home, na salon, na we radio station. So Fambule don't come and when I say if not Thursday, as long as God permit, Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with salon time, I know say don't late. Now about midnight for the people in the UK, now 1 a.m. But as I believe say anytime we are come on, some of una go stay up just for let una say be part of the program. And I do appreciate that. Fambulem, the thing way I want follow we talk about tonight. Now something way I believe say boko of una, including the SLPP supporters them, go they think if the choice of President Bio na the right choice for for Salon. I will make me case, but for people who already join this program for the first time, I will encourage you now for share. But I introduce myself. My name na Abdul Karim Kargbo. I'm based in Canada, and my profession me na economist. And as I can always say, and I'm proud of that though, now him I dey do as a day living for able put food na me family table. So I sure say una self get what una they do for put food now on a family table, which regardless of what you they do, as long as na legal something, I'm proud of una. I'm proud of everybody where they go out there for fun. Unfortunately, you get boku people in a salon we want job, but do not get job. This program, we dey talk about politics and we talk about economics as well, because the two they go together. If you get good politics or you sabi politics, but the economy need to go well, guess what? The people are not go glad. If the economy they go well, but then the politics terrible, the policies them way the government they put together, they kill jobs them, and not good. So now we need forget a sober balance between the politics and the economy. So now that make we come up with this program, politics and the economy or economics, specific focus on Sierra Leone. So for them, normally I can say I open the phone lines. But tonight, because I want to go deep, yes, I want to make it clear I'm not a lawyer. But one thing I go say is the Constitution, not by English the right term, not by Greek, not by German, not by French, not by Arabic, not by English. And the main reason or the main goal of a constitution, by the way, Fambulem, now for me and YouTube will understand within it mean. And also specifically forgive me and you too as ordinary citizen, specific rights them where government not go trample upon, where government not go take away. And that's not the main purpose of a constitution. For guide the politicians them, like or restrain the politicians them, not for abuse them power. We know say people are within our power. Let we forget about the color though, because this is not only apply to Africans or black people them. No. Again, some people and they say, oh, we color everything not terrible. No. Now human nature. By nature, we human being them, we get two characteristics where they lead we astray. The first one, greed. When you greedy, you don't want for share, for like the other person better. Waiting they happen. you dey deprive them because you want a lot more. So that greed day, waiting it dey result in, so much resentment, so much confusion, because the other people that will feel deprived, themselves go do all kind thing for make sure say then get a little bit of the stake. But unfortunately, I go use that word unfortunately in a loose way. Africa now, we not get the institution stem strong enough for able implement the constitution, particularly the judiciary, for interpret the constitution, and also for all the government, when the executive particularly, for all I'm accountable. And the people them us. I say the people them us, when a parliament, when I supposed for talk on behalf of the people, unfortunately, again, I got for use this word plenty. Unfortunately, them parliamentarians, they sort of don't side with another branch of government, when are the executive, where they're supposed to be separate, they don't side with them, and they rip the country off. And the people of Sierra Leone, in turn, they suffer. The average person, because them people are where they do this, not Sierra Leoneans them, sadly enough. But the average person will not get that kind of influence for letting himself involved in this, for each part of this corrupt agenda or corrupt benefit. So fumble them again. I go encourage you now for share. So I go share the phone lines them, but I go hold off for take calls them until I do a little bit of analysis. I know say but una don't they complain, say una want for let I do me analysis before I open the phone lines. I go do a little bit of mix of that. Not to all the time I go able to do that, because some thinking they certain topics then we want to make them light, and at the same time allow people them for letting self talk. Let we hear from them, let we get the perspective. So again, I don't believe in that for deprived people. I not believe in that. Me as somebody who highly, strongly, to the letter, I believe in democracy. And I want to make sure, say, I practice it. Again, when I go be the judge, because this platform, we open this platform, we call them Voice of Saloon. Now, on purpose. Not to say a mistake, now deliberate something. Because there are other programs them out there, particularly in a saloon. Plenty of una not get that opportunity today for let they take una calls them, let una then give una 3 minutes for let una talk with una one for talk. VOS, we don't maintain that. So I feel say again, not to say I they don't beat me on we own at the sort of like how can say Bracondo will be small. We come up the tick. If for them, they go shake your head and say Bracondo na man. If nobody, now praise him. No, not that they do na yeah. I just want to highlight the importance of democracy, the importance of giving people them the platform for let they express themselves. Let we take the sense out of some nonsense we then go say. Something where you disagree with them. So that make we form VOS. For let you be part of the discussion. And we're not the only try for criticize Naya, but we also want for give solutions. And at that make tonight, I want first for talk and lay the premise, because the topic where we come up with tonight, now every topic, but a topic where I want for let we reflect. And this I keep saying this. My major concern here is that the supporters them and sympathizers them of APC and SLPP, until we're able to convince them people in day for think about the country first, them politicians here go always what in Englishman call be complacent, disregard una concerns them, disregard una welfare, disregard una well-being, disregard the future of the country, disregard the generation them yet unborn. Now una, the sympathizers them, the supporters them, una get for really team up, tranga one, and tell them politicians here say, enough is enough. If we not do that, we, I know say what if we don't question me loyalty because of my last name. And again, not to something where I go ever apologize for, and not to something where I chose, okay? Not to something where I go say, now my choice for born into the great Kargbo family. Not to my choice, because as speaking, I don't know whose parents them, they can't, how they go to. So, but given that, my parents them, they're so much instrumental for allow me, for give me the foundation, for let I able talk to una because of the level of education and because they give me the fundamental for go school, for know wetin I they say, for mingle. I feel say with any of una, we feel proud of who parents them. And one song they way, that song they are always cherish am. Me late mama, like then tell them way they celebrate Mother's Day na ya, I can always sing am for them. And even we don't die, anytime they celebrate Mother's Day na North America, I can always sing to myself. Yes, I can cry. But that's how much we all for cherish we parents them. And we mama them particularly because for the most part, as they can always say, the mama them, in fact, are the weakest sibling or the weakest pikin, and they can always cherish. So that they show how much unconditionally they can love we. Yes, the parents them way, you go say not to good parents them or good mama them. If you check closely, then probably get mental health or something underlining where they affect them. But normal mama really love all in picking them. Yes, he can love them differently and not go able to love them equally because na mama. But again, fumble them. I don't want to go too deep into my personal life, but just for like make it clear. Say my last name. I'm not born the APC. I'm not born SLPP. And even you where they watch, you're not born APC. You're not born SLPP. Even though the politicians them can want to give the impression, say you born APC, you born SLPP. No. So let me allow myself or una allow me for like I choose my path. And clearly, my path, not to APC, not to SLPP. As of right now, I'm an independent somebody. So, but again, that not necessarily make una where they support APC or SLPP or any other political party me enemy. Una still be me brothers and sisters. So now I want this program tonight for appeal to una. Let we all come to this program as one Sierra Leone people, as Sierra Leoneans. Because if we not do that, I continue for the repeat this. If we not do that, salon they go down. I will say slowly or fastly, depending upon how you see them. So now I make dear, I beg, wanna give me the benefit of the doubt tonight as we talk about this topic. And what's another topic from Buldem? For the people that they listen on the radio, because we live a radio network, we na online radio because the saloon radio station don't shut off now, so they transmit from the online station. The topic, I read them because sooner when they watch, when I go before read them, but I read them for the people that when they listen, when they see. The topic say President Bio's path to dictatorship, manipulation, removal of officials, and state capture in Sierra Leone. Now, deliberate topic this. And some of una go one for say, oh, this guy don't come again for bash the president. But no, I go try for make me case. And that's make alone, give me a little bit of time. Let set the stage as to why I think say President Bio at the path for become a dictator in Sierra Leone. And we all know within the likes of Albert Magai, I don't call the military folks them because not junta. So junta are the simple definition of that. Not dictators them. So but I go talk about the civilians, the civilian leaders that we salon don't get. I tell them I say, well, even though Boku people and rightfully so, again a democracy, I can always say to me, all the leaders them of Sierra Leone, now only one I go pull out and say it truly beget the interest of the country when I saw Milton Magai. And apparently I be SLPP leader. So that they tell when I say I don't care much about the party, but I care about the leaders them, waiting that they do for the country. So I go exclude Samuel T. Magai, from Albert Magai, Shaka Stevens, J.S. Momo, because it transformed into a civilian, President Kaba, President Kuruma, former President Kuruma, former President Kaba, and now President Bio. They all really demonstrate love for the country. They always, all of them put their interest above the country. And the first full-blown, I go put it so, the first full-blown dictator in Sierra Leone, we all know, as Shaka Stevens. And whose party they represent? APC. So that they tell us say, my argument na ya, not to APC or SLPP. My argument what they make, now in the interest of Sierra Leone. So now we put the headline saying, President Bio, a day go in that direction of becoming another Shaka Stevens in this modern age. Shaka Stevens, I believe, say be able to get away with it because of the level of education at that time and social media not be this popular. Most people will not be get access to the facts, so be able to succeed with the manipulation. But I go assure you, President Bio, we, not just me, because I know say beaucoup other Sierra Leoneans them, then they out there where they do everything in their power for prevent that from happening. So we not go allow that for let happen, for let you in this 21st century become a dictator na salo. You go try, but guess what? We not go give blow. Like how them can say, that pikin we say, your mama not go sleep, himself not go sleep. And you self, you not go able forget any sober settlement na that power day. If you try for become dictate for the turn dictator. So fumble them. Again, I go encourage you now for share. Let I read the numbers them we una able for reach we after I say the full lines they open. So the number for each we, if you they call from North America, the number na 1-866-944-7722. The number na 866-944-7722. If you call from the UK, you can call the local number. Now +44 20 80 89 1455. +44 20 80 89 1455. If you call from Australia, me fumble them. Now +61 29 098 4337. +61 29 09 84 337. If you call any other part of the world, including, as a matter of fact, the other place they were just, we didn't get specific numbers or dedicated numbers. You can use we universal number, we me call the one port number. We WhatsApp, and the WhatsApp number for call and reach me directly. Now 1343-997-5828. 1343-997-5828. And we also, as I've mentioned before, we also get we radio station at Freetown. We're in a 91.9 FM. And again, if you live any other part of the country or the world, you can still able get them program live, even though if you're not in a salon or you're not in the city, the Freetown area. You just need to download the app. And the app, just go to the Apple Play Store or the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store. And download, just type VOS television as you see on the screen. Television are one word, and it will come up, and download the app. So you go able for also interact with we get plenty of other goodies them where you go able to enjoy. And fumble them, if you're not familiar with the app, that's so it look like. You can able to download them, and actually my picture there will show the time they come on. But that side it is cool. You go see Matilda in picture, you go see Mr. Shilon in picture as well, because them program themselves you go get information about them programs. So fumble them again. Dear, when I subscribe to we YouTube channel, it on they pick up, because I did notice say probably but cool people don't want for let them know say did they watch the program, including the politicians then, because I don't get several calls apparently from politicians then, but again, me as somebody way the people and we don't reach me, they gonna know very well say me not a compromise. As long as now in the interest of the country, I need a compromise. What did I mean? Because let somebody not say, oh my goodness, who's kind of tell me you be that the compromise now. If not something will go hurt the country, I like you call me behind the scene. And in fact, plenty calls them where I need to take, because I don't make it clear that scene my private number. I need to take calls there regarding VOS. VOS gets a dedicated number where you can able call that number there. If somebody not able pick up that number there, you did left a message, because we get a voice message. And also for the WhatsApp, you can send information to the VOS WhatsApp. So my own side fambulem, my own personal number. Again, there's a personal number. So they are big. If something we not get anything for do me my personal self, not call that number there, because I not go pick up. And Boku people them we either identify say the politicians they don't call, but I deliberately not pick up them calls. So fambul them. Now let us set again people that don't begin call, but I don't want to be tempted. I want to set the premise, okay, as to how we go deal with the program tonight. So, for just the argument, let I just make the quick argument, okay? What do I mean by President Bio's path to dictatorship? When I know some of una way read history, and I believe say plenty of una the younger ones them, I'm not be done born yet. They talk of Shaka Stevens. Shaka Stevens, small, it pushed Salone to one party state. So meaning that one party, APC, nobody no get for able pull on a power because in the president. And the elections the way it conducts, not just for parliamentarians them and the other arms. But in presidency, nobody need to shake them. And in fact, the parliamentarians them all they under APC because now one party. And also, if like you, definitely like how they say, like how the constitution say, now the country they give, the party they give symbol. So then telling they we not even get the constitution, the 1991 constitution. But sadly enough, the 1991 constitution still keep that terrible approach there. Say the party forgive symbol for later on. As a Sierra Leone, why the party not be a public entity? Why if or be some people and no more decide say this person forget symbol or not? That's wrong. But let we sort of look at what Sheki do for a moment. Sheki nyaka that country there. It sell plenty of the things that they struggle for right now. Salon they struggle with transportation system, where if we get the railway, I believe say Boku of this conjunction where we see in a free turnover will be happen. And plenty of the this hardship where we see enough will be happen. I'll tell you why. During the time where we get the railway, people and they pull produce like tin for eat and all that from the remote villages, bring them come and the major town them. The Bo Kenema, Kono, McKinney, Freetown. So during the 10 day where transportation easier, but could people and be attracted because you go able for live up line and work hard and can sell you tin them Freetown or whosoever wherever they near you. Now the big town them and you return to your little village and make some money and use them for buy other things that you need. But what did Sheki do? He sell them off or he cancel them, he scrap them. And then the airline, Salon beget the airline, Sierra Leone airline. What did Sheki do? He sell them off. And plenty other things them where Sheki do paralyze the country. And I know say arguably, some people and they say, well, that OAU, but all that countries that don't host them, but yet they do fine. No. That OAU can put extra burden, any hosting from OAU and even their sporting activities them now. Like even the World Cup and plenty other things them. It's nice for tourism, for showcase your country and stuff. But if you not balance them well, that huge spending, it will create a deficit where it will result in people them suffering because for let the government go able for do other things them, given the deficit, then get for cut somewhere. So now that make we the host any major event, especially international events, you get for be careful. You get for look at boku things that I always say cost and benefit analysis. Very important. So Sheki or Shaki, he hosts the OAU. And then I will just cut and short. He introduced Salon to IMF conditionalities because then now it be need plenty money for continue for run the country. So it get for go to us. We will be they manage with self. From waiting we they get, we they manage and all that because we get plenty resources. So sheki nyaka nyaka that country day. And me fambule na that make I really want for focus on particularly the negative or the disadvantages where, in my opinion, they outweigh the advantages of a dictator. Because plenty of the supporters them, they think of just the handful of advantages. Again, I want to make this very clear, saying where at the talk, some people and they say, oh, President Bio don't do this, he don't do that. Even the worst form of system, governance system, they still get some advantages. Even military, they still get some advantages. They get some benefit. But we did talk about, within I go say, holistically, like in general. Because everything in our life, you get advantage and disadvantage. So, but if the disadvantages, they outweigh the advantages, you want to think twice. And in my opinion, a dictatorship, the disadvantages, then beaucoup compared to the advantages. So after Shaki, Momo came. But one thing about Momo, some people let's say a week. I go class him as one of the terrible leaders them. But however, it do, like I say no more, you get advantages and disadvantages. It do few things them where my brothers and sisters, not in the interest of Sierra Leone. I will give you now one major example. More like the current president, he be don't retire from the military for occupy that position there. And as a matter of fact, more deserving of imposition before he retire. Because not to give himself that position there. Unlike President Bio, and that's now one of the corrupt actions them of this president. He give himself brigadier and they collect salary we not deserve. And now they call a retired brigadier. How you go give yourself that kind of position? Then they self not to one of the characteristics of dictators, give themselves all kind of position. I don't know if it's somebody ring a bell, Idi Amin. He gives himself all kind of position. And clearly now one of the masterpiece in terms of dictatorship in Africa. So let me fast forward Fambulem. Momo, as the top military officer in the country at the time, junior military officers them, they overthrew him. They fly go Guinea. And he began friends. He began friends them as a military in Nigeria, a military administration at that time. And Ghana, a military administration under rulings. And other countries them at the time, they began military rulers them. But what did Momo do? And I believe say Boko Funa don't hear that. I don't know if I go say at this point I go say na hearsay. But the point I want to make now, they ask Momo if they for forcefully go remove Strasser because Naina be the head of the military at the time, we overthrow him. From my understanding, waiting people that don't say. They say Momo say now, Boku people and go die. And you don't want that. So now one of the few characteristics then that of somebody we care for of a country, thinking about the people and go die. More people, plenty people and go die. And decide for give up power in the interest of saving people and lives. Then we fast forward to Ahmed Tijan Kaba after Momo. What did he do? He negotiate with Fode Sanko, even where Boku people disagree, but they're against that. But what did he say? For let we stop the additional bloodshed. let more people them not die. So we need for negotiate with for this and collect come out na bush. Or letting people then come out na bush. And even get in position. There's some people that will say na manipulation and whatnot. Guess what? President Kaba, it think about him people them. Let more people not die. Let we fast forward to President Nkrumah. President Nkrumah do beaucoup terrible things then, one of which now the SLPP under President Bio they capitalize on, where they talk about the sacking vice. And I will touch on that a little bit more. President Nkrumah, even where the terrible likes of Alpha Khan, and remember, APC will get the majority under the leadership of Nkrumah. The likes of Alpha Khan encourage former President Nkrumah for good third term. President Nkrumah said now, again, that not true exhibition of in the interest of the country. Now, let me fast forward to this current president. Why I say it go now the path of dictatorship? Let me compare him with Shaki, where nobody do things in the interest of the country. Maybe just they do in the interest of himself for dinner power as long as possible. Let we begin with where President Bio, and rightfully so, the people of Sierra Leone elect him in 2018. You wake me past sleep, I go say, yes, I convince, say the people of Sierra Leone elect him. But what did the people of Sierra Leone also do during that time they elect the majority of parliamentarians them under APC. So meaning that then if we don't test and probably if we don't push Salon in the right direction, if President Bio for allow that for continue. And at the start of a revelation of becoming a dictator. So Fambulem again, this na appeal to the SLPP people them. Una go want for like if whether or not he die or then pull him by force or him decide for commodity after President Bio. Una tell me, una go gladdy for let Salon go in the similar direction, for let whoever go come there, bulldoze away the people that don't vote. And then he use manipulation tactics. And I make by the topic, we put manipulation. He use manipulative tactics for change the people them wish from giving the other party a majority in a parliament under President Bio. We see corrupt and shameless Abbas Bundu led the parliament and then twist them. They're not go back na the ballot box, so then twist them and give themselves majority. So Fambulem, if not to the intention of becoming a dictator and allowing with democracy for hold firm, President Bio not for do that. You know why? Because plenty of them terrible tier way they do so, then laws their way they pass, the constitution way they break, and all that enough will be possible under that particular arrangement they say in get the executive branch, APC gets the legislative branch, and then the judiciary for be independent. Because APC with the majority, the judiciary for scared. Because Parliament get the right, the mandate for pull a judge, even the Chief Justice, through impeachment process. Yes, a questionable if then for we get the 2/3 majority, but for the fact say then for we start the process, like how it happened to Donald Trump, if for be Bruce or if for be even scare the the judges. So when I see how President Bio, Abbas Bundu, and other terrible folks them deprive Sierra Leoneans them from practicing a better system of government compared to a dictatorship system of government. So that's now one of several manipulations. So after we don't manipulate that process thing, we now bring we to USA we did right now. Because guess what? If now APC we get the majority in our parliament, that PR system not for pass. All them terrible bills here not for pass. That census, bogus census, for skew the numbers, not for pass. So now see how they go with this. I can always say now the beginning of President Bio in path to dictatorship. After that, because they don't all the important branch of government, we now him get for the rubber stamp in democratic in dictatorial bills them. The next thing, because in one way it a fly, because he get the intention for spend any kind of way he want without somebody check him. Wetin he do? The person we responsible for keeping all the finances at our country dey in the name of the bank governor is sack am. Again, I know alone I can go behind and talk about Kuruma self do am and stuff. No. I know alone I can go drag me to the useless argument day. Because the argument where they make them in a progressive way. And they think forward. And they think democracy. And they think for that low ball benchmark or comparison with terrible aspect of APC. No. And they compare with a better system where we say they practice modern democracy. I use the word modern. And also Western democracy, because democracy is not only supposed for limited to the West. Democracy, Africans then self-deserving of democracy, modern democracy. Because democracy, I don't say it several times. People in Africa, we don't practice way ahead of time, ahead of even the so-called modern democracy. So I don't want to go down that road day, talking about, look what's in the happen in America and stuff like that. America self, again, as I always don't say, democracy not an easy thing. But if we strive, we go able make the current pattern where we do so better. So, again, as I be say, in terms of the monetary aspect, the finances, because every money when they go into that country, the bank governor for know about it. Because in the end, now the Bank of Salon, they keep that money there. So what do? It brings somebody where go take to him beat. Where in fact, him be almost don't become politician in the name of Professor Kalon. Where shamelessly a kind of I will say shamefully a kind of, but they go all over the place as governor. They say, oh, well, this commission of inquiry, they go bring money back na salon and stuff. Now your business. You're not a politician. Yes, you can say that now you living room to you immediate close people them, but not to your business. For go and campaign on that. So that's now one of the terrible legacy of that mandate. So President Bill capture the the Bank of Salon. Now a day to embed. They spend money anytime, using like in personal account. So let me fast forward. You see the strategic areas them where President Bill capture for allow him for become a dictator in a salon. And they had a touch so. Fast forward, the ACC, the so-called anti-corruption. I don't tell you now, I think it was last program and several programs as a matter of fact. I tell you now, say the ACC, you know, got no business. Like the Anti-Corruption Commission, yes, President Kargbo set them up, but useless. If corruption a criminal offense, it definitely means, say, if we go under the CID, which is the Criminal Investigation Department. You need for just bring more qualified people and then make them independent. You don't need for waste the country money, and you use them now as a political tool, if humble them. Again, I don't make it clear. APC, SLPP, now two sides of the same coin. I don't know which one had the head, which one had the tail. So I don't want to give me that argument of saying, oh, I'm a school myself to him. Myself guilty. But again, as I can always say, unfortunately, I go use this word a lot by this program. Unfortunately, we're not able to change the past. What we can do from the past is we they learn from them. We use them as reference. And that's exactly how they do. Because we go only influence the present and change what they currently do so we will get a better future. So I don't want to waste my time for talk about extensively the past. Now reference I get for the reference the past and remind we supporters them and the sympathizers them and say that will be done happen to the past. Now we think about we they support them people here. Because if we repeat the terrible past then let we just kiss goodbye a better or brighter future for Sierra Leone. And I strongly believe, say, deep down, both APC and SLPP supporters them were not directly the benefit from them people here. Go one less salon better. Because for them, no, they don't care about the future of Sierra Leone. They want to loot the country and probably go abroad or come abroad and then feel safe. Then go get a better life or good life. Forgetting about their young generation. They young picking them. Then grand picking them. So you see how dictators then they think, how selfish them be. Because tell me, after you left with whatever millions of dollars worth of looting, how long that go take you? When you don't even get the qualification for get a decent job, not in part of the world. So meaning that you go justify. And President Bio don't go through that previously. And wait to make us say this. Now in self by the interview BBC interview the time they run for election in 2018. He said don't do several businesses not successful, not a good business person. So tell me, who side that money they go, or how far I go take them? The money already they loot. But because of a so things say it go dey possibly forever, because now that path they try for go through. So I don't tell you now severally the steps them, and I they talk about back for remind you now of the steps them we President Bio they take. So if now is sack the ACC, because the bank governor, the ACC, according to the Bank Act and according to the ACC Act, then get security of tenure. And you get for go through the similar process where it claim say it do so for the Auditor General. Before I go ask the question, okay, wait, what you make you not do so for the bank governor? What you make you not do so for the ACC boss? The answer is simple. Because it believes say then they established through statutory instrument, through the act of parliament, and not enshrined in the constitution. So Lara in case, the Auditor General in case, it enshrined in the constitution. At least for once, President Bio get conscience. But I go again, then the part where I go spend most of the time for sure on the constitution. And even so, the way how we go about up to this point is unconstitutional, me fumble them for me understanding of the constitution. As I tell you now English, the right number. I go read them for now. So the ACC, back to the ACC, what did it do? It deliberately used the ACC now, and it still do one for intimidate the opposition. Of course, sadly enough, some people then go say, "Na useful idiot." They allow President to be able to use them. Sadly enough, now young man, I get long way for go. A big person far. But even at my age, I did in my 50s. I'm not going to do that. Absolutely not. And I make it clear to everybody. You go on for ask yourself, waiting at the Israel make you they do all this. And they do them on behalf of Sierra Leoneans. Because me na one person way the rebel war I suffer directly from it. And the rebel war, according to the TRC report, Truth and Reconciliation report, committee report, make it clear, say the thing that they go through so. The side Usai President Bio they carry go so. Now all lentin and they push people in for gonna bush. And now then thing and they give rise to Fode Sanko for able manipulate we youth them for going to bush and go fet, because according to them, salon don't mean anything to them. They prefer for get small change and get small power where they're going to bush, because with bush then go give them small money where they not believe say the way our salon be they go at the time. Then go able get them money then they. And plus, they rape woman them and do plenty of things the way them believe say. The only way they're gonna bush, then go get their privileges then they. So meaning that the people that will be they run the country, they're shut off. We youth them from benefiting from the resources of the country where they're born. Now that path they will they go so back. So given that in my humble self, and I want to let no picking or no person go through within currently how they go through, even though about over 25 years. But it feel like yesterday. And I let nobody go through that. And I make, even while just on job, my regular job, I still decide for do some research and talk about things them in my little way for let we change course. So I hope that the answer on our question as to why I did do this. And for let we not go back to that terrible path of rebel war due to Shaki, by extension Momo, the atrocious, the terrible way we handle the country. We then deprive the average citizens of the benefit of our resources. And at a similar deprivation they go on right now. So the ACC, use the ACC, and they now continue to use the ACC for intimidate people them. They intimidate teachers them. They intimidate most of the opposition. And look what they terribly do. We all know, even class 6 speaking, if they explain to them properly, they go no say parentarily a disgrace to the country. They go no say parentarily a deserving for go jail. Then the former immigration boss will now executive director of the anti-drug law drug agency, Jaya Kai Kai. The evidence is clear. That kind of gifts there. Conflict of interest is right there. And by extension, corrupt motive. But the anti-corruption, sadly enough, as I tell now, a disgrace to the country and to every Sierra Leonean. What did he do? He writes by a press release. Oh well, because we not set up any, at the paraphrase now, yeah. Because we not set up any way for like the it go declare then gift here and where we go set them up now so we not get ground for prosecute them. Able and this same man will be, I believe say be the US. Now force where the public don't make because you want show off. They jump on it. He even tell people them waiting at the maximum where you for allow in a form of gift. Anything other than that, you for declare him to the ACC. And now ACC they claim say, okay, well, he don't declare him to Parliament, and then he declare him to ACC. Me fumble them, let us send una back to the case where they make against Paulo Conte. From my understanding, then say he go with a gun at State House where President Bio invite him. So the first checkpoint, declare and say get gone. The second checkpoint, apparently because say that checkpoints they get metal detector. So now they say declare. They use that against them. Say now because of say metal detector did it, make it declare. Otherwise, enough will be declare. They use the argument there. So why now the ACC they use the similar argument in favor of Jaya Kai Kai? Where now because of say Parliament get for dig into that, make it declare. And not declare to Parliament where if not to Parliament it be supposed to declare. Why not declare to ACC? Or why not even declare? Because I believe every department, because who saw they work. And Miss Matilda will talk about that. But like me, I don't want to go too deep into me personal thing here. But every government department forget that particular system there. We go curb The corruption aspect will go either be conflict of interest, will in turn go lead to corruption. So why Jaya Kai Kai not be done declare before even, way before Parliament, immediately, before even take him? It's not supposed for take himself. It's supposed for ask and say, okay, well, this person offer me them vehicles here. Yeah, oh my God. Vehicles them. Well, you don't need for be an adult even for think about that and say, no, there is definitely a different motive other than just gift, given the value of the entire. So now see, we reach to them. Imagine, again, for now way they follow me. I can several times I don't give reference to Aisha Johansson, where the same terrible ACC it deprived Sierra Leone from playing in a way that we go see if Salon will go World Cup or not. Important qualifying matches because FIFA end up for suspend Sierra Leone. Even when FIFA won, say government for Pulanpa football. Again, una the supporters them. Arguably, oh well, Salona independent country, na sovereign state, na this. FIFA not for tell we waiting for do all that. Repeatedly, una don't they make them bogus arguments then they similar to these elections where people can criticize, say the election result dubious, rigging take place, then go stop the MCC. Una take to different platforms and they cause noise by people about the sovereign state. All that they embolden them terrible people here in the name of rogue politicians. And waiting come up behind that. Imagine according to the ACC Act, where then they investigate if for step aside. Johansson for step aside. Ansu Kai Kai, they even program, oh my goodness. Parliament, even where the ACC say then go investigate that. Parliament confirm them. Take away ACC, pull out them findings. That man be the work for government as a public official. So una see wetin they go on in that country there. Not only dictatorship can do that. In a true democracy, people then go respect the law. So let me fast forward to the Commission of Inquiry. That Commission of Inquiry then bought aid all kind way and say, oh, the Commission of Inquiry get issue here and there and whatnot. But what happened? The supporters them, again President Bio, because of ill intentions, he put this as a way for distract both in supporters them and the APC supporters them, because then decide for go at each other. Oh well, they don't take for money. And guess what? A true democracy go call say you just turn them over, the process over to the judiciary, and you continue with business as usual. And a true Democrat, somebody will cherish or will believe in democratic principles. As a president, you're not going to no business for even jeopardize or preempt the conclusion of the Commission of Inquiry in a way that President Bio, and then Chief Minister, and plenty others, where they not even set up the Commission of Inquiry. They call the former officials them. Now, I am P them. Even they go to mosque and call them that. Oh, now I am P them, now I am P them. Call them different names. But today, na salon. If you call President Bio I am P, then go tell you, say, you don't break the law. CID go invite you. If you in a salon, you call President Bio I am P, CID go invite you. But yet, you, the person, we for lead by example. You call other people them IMP, where you not even start the process for let them investigate them. And yet you set up the commission of inquiry. And what's happen? You get the white paper, you sit on Panam, and now they use them for blackmail the oppositions. So now tell me, how can they be in the interest of the country? Not in your interest? Because once let that commission of inquiry, that process they come to an end. Because say if that process they don't end, it get limited or no other ways for continuing in blackmailing attitude. As we all they see, again, now that make us say to the APC folks them, Samuel Kamara not to the right person. It be equally as terrible. That talk small about Samuel Kamara. We fumble them again. Beaucoup people and they say, "Oh, Samuel Kamara no mix, no mix, no mix." He work under AFRC, where the first person be there, Stiasa. He work under AMPRC 2 under BO, AFRC. Sorry, NPRC. And then he work under Tijan Kaba. He work under Anes Koroma. And all their administrations then they and full with corruption. And this man, all sensitive position, we know he say resign. And la a shock una me fumble them. Again, a nice for them with they think critically. But Samuel Kamara, during debate, I will say in tongue sleep. During debate, we all they watch the debate. He accused President Bio, now President Bio, when I be candidate at the time, say it is $80 million. He go keep him now offshore account. And that time they in the Samuel Kamara. He be there in a very strategic position where I believe say at that time I be financial sector. So me fumble them. If this man now true leader way for come for liberate that country day. If himself not be thief, if himself do not be gam any bad money day, ebo he see him once. And then the supporters them of APC then take all over the place. They reference that. But why una not be pushed somewhere up till now and up to the previous the election we passed through? For like use that and get proof for campaign against President Bio and make people that know say it be as corrupt as all the people that we accused. They not do them. So they make me say in tongue sleep. After that time, they not campaign over that. Now, no more be they say they accuse of, and when I get my honest opinion, I strongly believe say President Bio highly likely thief that money there. But Samuel Kamara, unfortunately, because himself not clean, so he see and say a dangerous path for go down. He decided for abandon the argument there. So again, me fumble them. You see, una they concentrate only about, me na APC, anything where APC do, it right for me. Me na SLPP, anything where SLPP do, it right for me. So fumble them. Now let we come to, I know say I don't talk for over an hour. But I really want for like people and go back and they listen to this particular program because I really want to set the stage line by line. So the Commission of Inquiry, in my opinion, is very clear. Say President Bio, he used the Commission of Inquiry and he continued for the use as a way for blackmail the opposition, not in the interest of the country. And then they are one of the ways them dictators then can they behave. Then we take Donald Trump. The thing where America grateful for is because of their own institution way stronger. But you see, still, and not give up. Donald Trump not still give up. They try all kind of way for infiltrate, for go into the judicial system. So then go day in a favor where it go begin nyaka the American system. The people will suppose for push for pull him, they want for letting get him back. Now, another terrible person where he don't, of course, ain't talking clearly. So if he come back, he go be a dictator. But people then they say, oh, na my way in brain probably it misfire. But no, it mean him. It definitely mean him. So now we come back to Sierra Leone, Fambulem. Now the recent thing them where they happen, they are just again. I go want for pause here and play for una. What happened yesterday? I talk about state capture. So now another way that the dictators them they thrive. So for sure now say President Bio don't get the police. Of course the judiciary will come to them. They don't get the police. They don't get the police on their belt. I show now them videos here. Me famble them dear are big. We wanna they watch them video here. And I want for like una just say, oh, na APC person, so automatically una dismiss them. Then they go make una miss the point. The videos them from my own assessment, I not see any evidence of say then doctor them, meaning that they are fake videos them. So some videos them where I don't know another person there, but it talk about APC unit or something like that. To be honest, I be the second guess myself, but I think say it's still necessary for like we show, because them videos then they capture areas them way we need for be aware. Things them way we need for get the true picture of what's transpired. So this now about the meeting with the Sierra Leone Bar Association, majority, I go say majority because according to the press release, and I will come to that, majority of them will supposedly attend the meeting, then do two methods, in person and virtually. And according to the press release, they say they're even surprised the number of people that will attend, both virtually and in person. So it will exceed the number where they would expect. So I go show now the videos them, and after which I go play for now an interview with one of the candidates that will be stand with a lawyer Mara, Augustine Suri Sengbe Mara, where he do an interview with Liberty TV, online TV, and thank una for that. And I go beg una permission for let us show that interview day. So let we watch, and then I go come back with the additional analysis. Let me watch the videos then. Fumble them.
We are just expressing our fundamental human rights, which is enshrined by our constitution, as well as international and the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, the ICCPR, and other international
a simple meeting you cannot allow, but somebody don't do nothing.
Boss, how are you, sir? I don't go. I'll go inside. They are all for me. Avec ça. It's a part of it today experience. Yeah, it's a part of it today experience. At the country. They block we from entering. Then at the same time, they ask waiting they make investors they know they can at the country. These are some of the things they know they also see. And they block me as lawyers from entry. When our fundamental rights. We fundamental rights. Stop we from. Then they ask waiting they happen where they make investors they know they can at the country. These are not just the beginning of things and we let una dey see wetin dey happen.
In that respect, our rights as Sierra Leoneans and as legal practitioners must be respected. And as a result, I am asking you all to follow me to go inside the premises of the hotel that we paid for. Are we together?
Family political thinker was now head of Judiciary, member of APC Strategic Communication Suite. As National Police, they might treat Sierra Leone lawyers and family. They get me today na Bufusi Hotel. The hotel management don't give the go ahead. Salon police say the lawyers they not for hold the meeting. As they see where police they fed and malhandle, you know, the lawyers there. This now Saidu Bangura, you know, as Bambulem, you know, see where Salon police they might treat the legal luminaries at time. They do nothing. As to the top, Sierra Leone police, you know, don't stop the lawyers them for let them not take part, you know, in this meeting today. Family, as they see, you know.
I know Kargbo, why you doing that journey?
Let them tell us the reason why they are stopping us from the enter. You don't receive this structure, all this are calling against us. But then allow us to enter. And it's unfair. The hotel fees.
Political sector was no head of Trinity Press member of the Political thinker, head of Judiciary, member of the strategic communications unit, as we call with inside the office hotel, inside the lawyer, everyone keep meeting, the hotel management, we don't give them the go ahead, but the salon police, not agree for let this particular meeting take place, Famulem, as with the strategic communications.
And we have the right to express this. We are only a meeting and not a procession. We don't need any written permission from any police to express that right.
This Katika was not as the police they might handle, a lawyer where they for keep meeting saying about this hotel and all the family political thinker of James Press, member of the APC Strategic Communications Unit.
All right, Fambulem, when I don't see again the people the way they convince themselves say President Bio, some they say that the father of democracy, able waiting at the major fundamental human right. Of course, a major characteristic of democracy, let's say freedom of association, freedom of speech, freedom of expression. Then people are not gonna teach like how you go see, like how they can normally do, where they say people they want gonna teach and for create disorderly act, conduct and all that. They're not gonna teach you. Them people here, and that's not something where you go say, nah, yuki meeting. They don't pull out a statement. And Miss Matilda, I believe say be shown other statements, they say they don't call on the members them we believe in waiting and believing say that election where they be make na kenema, that election in all water. So then call on members that will believe the same thing for let them meet up na Brookfields Hotel. And that meeting they then call an extraordinary meeting. So let them go meet there and decide the way forward for the organization. Organization way not to any government organization. No. Organization way na independent body. Not a government body. Then they no disturb the peace of anybody. They want go safu for go to the hall and go the meeting. Then police block the gate, say they're not for enter. Fambulem. When I see the things them, some of the things them we prompt for let we talk about this. Whose side we continue to go? Imagine the people that know the law, the people that should be way protected compared to the average salon person, and then they intimidate so. So what about the salon person? And one of the people then say, with this kind of thing, how sober investors then go Canada the country? And that is so true. But I tell you now what, President Bio no care. As long as it continue in path to dictatorship, that's not goal. When I see the MCC, President Bio no be care whether the MCC they give we or not. Is still one for rule that country by hook or crook. So that's my intention. So the MCC now, Bokungo for now with the Gladi and stuff, but because of time, I'm not able for sure now the interview with the MCC, with the ambassador Guy, na AYV. And that's something why we don't talk severally. Say one, not to cash the give people them, not to check they give the government, but again, I don't talk too much on that. But when I see President Bio be ready for sacrifice the benefit of the country for a own personal gain, we now for continue for sit down at the office day. And that another characteristics of a dictator. We don't care about the country. We don't care about the average person, but we care about in goal for be pauper, the leader of the country, whether the people elect him or not. So fambul them, and one thing where I go say kudos to them lawyer, yeah, and by God's grace we hold the hope and pray that this will be the beginning of the end of President Bio a strategy for become a dictator in that country there. With a hope and pray. Because the thing will make us say so, I really, really please for read the press release with the association. I will say the majority of the association members they put out. So I read them, and after I read them, I will play for now the interview with lawyer Augustine Sorisengbe Mara, Biggie Liberty, online TV. And then after which, I will open the phone lines as I talk about two things in addition. I won't forget time for talk about, yes, Parliament don't do the third reading and they don't pass them, but we still need for talk about the Criminal Procedure Act. We need for talk about that because that's something we're very, very important. And I want for make in plain English what it go mean for the average person. Person will not get that much, or way imparting ordinary power, or way president be on our leg. La putanso. What it go mean for them people and they. And then if time permit, I want to talk about the Auditor General, that tribunal. I want to talk about that as well. So, but let's read the press release. According to the press release, we on see on the screen, and this, again, they put on the Sierra Leone Bar Association. So, meaning that then people here then get the authority for even use the logo because now majority of them. So according to within the right now Fambolem, the press release or press statement, it say press statement successful holding of SLBA, which is Sierra Leone Bar Association, requisitioned extraordinary general meeting. Freetown, Sierra Leone, 10th July 2024. That's not yesterday. I stood in at the 11th. So let's slowly read them for now. Members of the Sierra Leone Bar Association, SLBA, are pleased to announce the successful holding of its requisitioned extraordinary general meeting on July 10th, 2024. Despite challenges, including attempts to obstruct and prevent the meeting from holding by the Sierra Leone police, the event was attended by well over the required number of requisitionists, both virtually and in person. So as I say, majority of them, because according to one press release where they be put, the people that will register for go vote na Kenema na be 1,200. And according to them, they say about over 600 of the members them don't register for this kind of outcome where they get so. So if they say over the required number, so meaning that it's still way over the 600 way and a half. So meaning that from this, I don't see the numbers demo, but again, in plain English. From this, it we say over half of the association way for carry the majority. They agree with this kind of decision. So then therefore be more reason why if President Bio care of democracy, they not get no business for the police go stop them. Because now independent organization, and at the same time, not get no direct affiliation in terms of obstructing the day-to-day life of the ordinary people. So police not get no business for Diddy if they not call them for protect them. And this, by the way, then do that during NGC, one of the meetings as well. So now pattern, because NGC be call a meeting and say they want for divorce the SLPP with respect to the marriage where they be formed before the election, because in order in the interest of the government send police then go similar thing, then therefore prevent them from holding the meeting. So all this are evidence of dictatorship, are the path to dictatorship. So let's continue for it. Key resolutions and actions. So the resolutions and actions, they say, 1, removal of the swallow executive and establishment of a caretaker board. The members resolved to remove the 2023 directors of the SLBA, led by Miss Edina Michaela Swallow, who in dereliction of their duties failed to hold the AGM in Kenema, which is the annual general meeting in Kenema for 2023, and appointed a 5-member caretaker board of senior members of the board with a minimum of 15 years experience to guide the SLBA forward. The newly appointed caretaker board members are 1. E. Shears Moses, Esquire, Musa N. Kamara, Esquire, Elvis Kargbo, Esquire, Miss Basita Michael, Miss Rhoda Sufyan Kargbo. So now them people here, them 5 people here, them put, they appoint. As a result of the meeting, they appoint them yesterday for letting them take care of activities of the Salon Bar Association temporarily. And number 2, in terms of the resolution and action we then take by the meeting, setting a date for the 2023 annual general meeting. A resolution was passed to convene the annual general meeting for the year 2023 no later than 30 days from the passing of this resolution by the caretaker board, at a place and date to be communicated to the members. So what in this mean? It means, say, within 30 days, then caretaker people here, they go try for organize the general meeting we not be go well at Kenema inside June. Inside May, I believe, yeah. Because now be the end of May. So now that caretaker within 30 days for set up date and time or place for letting go all the annual meeting. And I believe saying that meeting day then go elect legitimate directors them. So then conclude by saying this EGM, which is the Extraordinary General Meeting, was brought about following a requisition signed by over 500 members as outlined in the notice dated May 27, 2024. Despite efforts to intimidate the New Brookfields hotel management to cancel the event and subsequent preemptive police intervention, including the use of pepper spray to disperse the crowd, the meeting proceeded at the entrance of the hotel as members were barred from accessing the hotel by the police. Ebo, me fumble them. Not to something shameful. So indeed, the police do not allow them for enter. So they end up, according to this press release, they end up for organize their meeting outside the hotel, even when they don't pay for the place. Ebo, what a cruelty this. This, if anything, oh my goodness. Una tell me fumble them, waiting this action, waiting else. You need for know, says Salon, be thread to the path of a dictatorship. Lawyers them, don't set the date, don't pay the hotel fee. They want go for the meeting, and police then go team up na the gate. Say they not for enter. I read that again. This EGM, where now the Extraordinary General Meeting, was brought about following a requisition signed by over 500 members as outlined in the notice dated May 27, 2024. Despite efforts to intimidate the New Brookfields hotel management to cancel the event and subsequent preemptive police intervention, including the use of pepper spray to disperse the crowd, the meeting proceeded at the entrance of the hotel as members were barred from accessing the hotel by the police. The members of the Sierra Leone Bar Association remain committed to upholding the values of transparency, accountability, and good governance. The newly formed caretaker board will take immediate steps to address the resolutions passed during the EGM and ensure the continued integrity and excellence of our association. Further details on the resolutions and subsequent actions will be communicated shortly. Signed by Augustine Sori Sengbe Mara, Mr. and Wara Seri Kamal, Miss, for and on behalf of the requisitionists. So me fumble them, given all waiting I don't say, given this press statement, and when I don't see the video, and I go play Mr. Senge Mara interview with Liberty Online TV, pepper spray people them. We not commit anything. We not disrupt the flow of anything. For let them walk into the hotel, confined into their space, do their business, and then left. When I go block them. And on top of that, when I pepper spray them. Hey, boy, not to then can't tell they see now place them like Venezuela and the other dictatorship areas them. Hey, boy, and then una go claim say President Bio na the father of democracy under your own watch. Waiting else you need for know. For say this man, a very dangerous man for that country day. This man, they fastly go na the path of dictatorship. La play for na lawyer Mara in interview, and I go open the phone line. I own version before I close with Lara Taylor Pierce in situation. Or I see the Auditor General, because if we say Lara Taylor Pierce, people then go take and say now something directly about the person. We're not supposed to be about the person. It's supposed to be about the position. I will come right back after this.
I think we're not going to put anything far away from which you don't say. The fact of the matter is, and by the way, before we go, Kenem, I will write several letters to the IG, maybe, at least 2 letters to the IG, requesting meeting. The IG no one they meet we did not. In fact, the other day when the IG writes and say schedule a meeting with we in the morning and then cancel a meeting, say busy. Right? Extraordinary general meeting yesterday, and before 7 o'clock, then deployed trucks of police, armed police officers for lawyers then meeting. So waiting this is show, and by the way, we're not one for bringing states blame into all of this. But if the state apparatus, when at the security, deploy forces as early as 6 o'clock in the morning for meeting where they hold 2 p.m. and only deploy officers and barricade the gate and go na the physical hall and then shuts down the hall. Concerning. So this is not just about Tuma. It's about the calculation of a state for muzzle freedom. And by the way, I have said it. Democracy is about freedom. Democracy not about whether you feed the people, feed salon, or you deliver free quality education. Because dictators, by the way, can feed people and pass democracy. Dictators erode and find past democracy erode. Democracy, in difference between democracy and dictatorship, now liberties. We then have liberty online. It's liberty, it's freedom. So in democracy, you can build road for person, for people who if it's in a fine road and say, no, this is a go no let come. For dictator, if you build road for you, for take them, you know, for grumble. In democracy, even build road, however the road fine, you can criticize them. And the Democrats for smile. Because that is democracy. That's the difference between democracy and dictatorship. So we'll see increasingly the state apparatus are being used against lawyers. It's very, very concerning.
Alright, fumble them. Again, I read for the press release, And now Nadoyeri from one of the candidates them say about 6 o'clock in the morning, a truck load of police with ammunition, with ammunition. And they not only block the road, the gate, according to them, then go lock the place aside, then for go meet. So now see why I come with this topic. And himself make mention of the difference between a dictatorship and democracy. And throughout the an hour and a half or so, now that case there be they make for Guna the path, like Guna the sequence where our Leona Siam say now the path to dictatorship. President Bio they try for care we go. So fumble them. Now let me open the phone lines and I will take the first call. VOS Network, hello caller. Waiting at your name and you say they call we from, please. We get 3 minutes.
This now, I call from Maryland.
You want to talk a little bit loud. You the break, sir.
Yeah. I want to reduce the volume.
Okay, please.
Did you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear, sir. Go ahead, please. You get 3 minutes.
All right. Thank you for taking the call. But you will find for we be careful how we talk on today. You want to take everything away so we say get tell you so at the gospel's root. Like even your statement says, I would tell you what's wrong with the statement for see, not to book free hotel it leave. I know say that 6 o'clock police and candy didn't did it. I know say that government go lock the hall. Brookfield Hotel get management. Now Brookfield Hotel they on the hotel and tourism or something. Now one part of the story guess where they begin film that chaos day. Because I look at live. They're not able to tell what happened before they begin film. We don't know that one. They're now waiting them. We see so energy. Waiting lead to where them block him. We don't know that background day. Then I go back to what you say, Samura. You believe what Samura tell you about Maada Bio stealing, I think 15 million are true. You say you want for beliefs and are true. You understand? But wait, Maada Bio in the run for election. All man they call out of man. I go thief 15 million in 1996. Then you can't run 2018. You'll be out of man. 50 million with inflation maybe like 45 million. So I don't know whether if the man will be out of man or if he 50 million. We have to be careful. You understand? And the problem we get with this particular lawyer group, 99% of the all are not others. Why not the number of the breakaway? You understand? That thing we get for the look, the country get problem. Yes, Maada Bio in fault. But the opposition self really get problem. You guys, when I'm a lawyer, I believe they get friends with our Southeasterners and Easterners. Why not they get them for can't deal to now? Every name we listed as so then temporary directors with them, everybody are not now. You understand how you want, and the government don't even recognize this group. Now a renegade as far as I'm concerned. So we have to be careful. Politics don't infect everything as Sierra Leone, which is very bad for the country. And sometimes they una say within the media where una gets no matter what you talk, you bias a little bit with APC. Although you talk through some tendency. But every human being in this country when the world getting biases. Me self like bias towards East. You understand? We have to be careful because you stress Maada Bio and be dictator. What if at the end of 2028 Maada Bio hand over peacefully? What do you will say? After we don't all them the they call a dictator. What if APC win APC power or SLPP a person succeed they hand over power continue for dinner power? Just because government go stop demonstration don't mean that government is a dictator. And there's been the Kono people also one royalty for diamonds within the mine. Then same police and Kono go beat people and kill students. That not make an dictator, but large other people in chance.
Thank you very much, my brother. And before I take the the other call, I'm not going to argue any of now, but I just want to make it clear that one where they say, let we be careful. Please, me not to pick in, and I get me senses, okay? And I make it clear. Say this not recording. So many that are aware, whether not they say. So I go just tap there and let we continue for take the call. But you make your point clearly, what you think, okay? But not tell me, say, oh, be careful and stuff like that. No, I take full responsibility of waiting at the say na yeah, and waiting they do, okay? So please, let we continue for take the call. VOS Network, hello caller, waiting at your name and who side they call from, please. So go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, a concerned citizen the call.
Hello, concerned citizen. Thank you. Please, because of we get plenty callers, then we be the wait, and please keep them to 3 minutes. Yeah. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
I will keep. If I will talk, I will talk. That's fine. If I able to, I'll try again.
Call back. Like, exactly. Yes.
Yeah. What me they say is they talk about democracy every day, every night. This same democracy are the same dictatorship we they talk. The one that will bring democracy, because European democracy or the one that we I will call themselves, we colonial master them. Now then democracy will they use. Not to the way in been a talk show we never get democracy by fact. We are noble separation of power. We begin from God. Because me they talk at the step from God first. So what's in the apple right now? Now good versus evil. So always they talk about Maada Bio they this, democracy they this. We are the real democracy that we can implement in Africa. Why they not they act where certain things they happen where they go wrong? Because they all not themselves not part of the dictatorship. They bring democracy for full we. But what they do be in a dictatorship. How you go bring democracy then who I want make friend to Mr. B, you say no. If I do that, I will get consequence. Whose democracy this? So what would they talk about? Dictatorship, democracy, not the same thing. Then just can't fool we for the people by the people. Me not sure I ever woke up. But what me they tell you now, good versus evil. Nobody not able to pull Maada Bio that see they pass God. And God don't take control. The government of the day, we don't over 1,000 years today. Now the devil. Now I mean they control them because they drive them from heaven. Now don't hear I can't see them. So if I ask you now that they rule this art, because me know they call them world. I don't know whose answer you go give me. So the globalists then now they don't control the World Economic Forum, the World Health Organization, the IMF, the World Bank, you name them, the United Nations. Now the same people then. So if Maada Bio do bad, as long as you know do nothing for shift waiting and they get, they know they take action. Now we go to Togo, we get war. Now there we go, then go talk peace accord. What thing they happen at Togo right now? What the ECOWAS do? What thing Democrats do they? What they non change constitution? Now the same dictatorship they talk about Maada Bio. So I've been called one time, they say democracy, and I make Gaddafi die. One of the caller they talk say no, understand how they talk. Yes, because Gaddafi not been get democracy, where they try for bring Africa together and boast in currency with gold, where for beat the dollar, now make them kill her. So now make us say, now democracy make it die, but when you call it, they talk rubbish because you don't understand, because now carnal minded. You no matter if you go Harvard, you go Yale, you go Brixton, you get all your degree. If you don't get the spirit of God, you carnal minded. So you know they understand me how they talk double in spirit and in truth. So how they talk in spirit half, how they talk in reality. So if you just focus on reality, that's you. You not going to understand how they talk. And you self can always mention America. And secondly, you talked the last time about the Constitution, how they give Donald Trump right. I want to challenge you. Because I get the Constitution right now, American Constitution, who side and give them the wrong way and give where they call to Donald Trump. Because you self have the propaganda, like you help the World Economic Forum by what you they say, because you don't know the Constitution of America good or you don't read and good. Then you say the three appointee judge them, Donald Trump them, don't bend the hand or you don't blackmail them. What about the 6? So they don't blackmail them all before Donald Trump, they blackmail the 3.
Okay.
So
Well,
let me talk about Africa. Not they mention America because when they talk about Canada, now dictatorship.
Let me give other people a chance because again, we don't give 20 seconds on top of it. Call me back. Yeah. Thank you very much. Let me take more calls then. VOS Network. Hello, caller. Waiting your name and who say they call me from, please. So it looked like so don't miss that call day. Let me go to the other call. VOS Network. Hello, caller. Waiting your name and who say they call me from, please.
Oh, now me again. I've not been done with thought of you want give people a chance.
All right. Well, never talk loud, please.
Did you hear me?
Yes, but come a little bit closer.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead, please.
All right. Like I've been saying, I know because I know we are hold on the line.
Yes, definitely.
Like I know not of us like I will tell you for be careful for your safety. No, leave yourself some wiggle room because like for be categorical about Maada being a dictator when unable to prove that because we still get more time for lay handover power. I will refuse for handover power and I will go with that branding. That means use some wiggle room. Then Paulo Conte in business where they talk. I think they make one analogy with that guy na immigration. I know declare gift. You compare and to what him Paulo do. What him Paulo do is very very bad. First, it give conflicting excuse of how the gun money end up in the bag. First, you see that the wrong bag you take. You know, because that bag they get it gone. You know, if you know that the bag and get it gone, and make you know declare. I money know that outside the meta dictator, the money knows the bag will also then get it gone. If you don't find out and why you not left the gun in motor car, you understand? For sake of peace, if I tell you, if any other African country, that guy did not enough for me free. That other people want some. The tension is too high in the country. No way, no, but what you mean do it bad? There is no way you escape. You make one checkpoint, you not declare your weapon. Then the second one, we know say definitely whether you declare or not declare, and go for detect them, you volunteer. You know what? I mean intention. What you make you first you say, oh, I'm mistake. I mean 2 bags them. You know, and 2 bags them. You know, the gun at this bag. Go back and check in very first excuse we make. It's saying that the wrong bag. Who said the gunman? You know, you not be even know saying that this bag. Then how come you declare on the second checkpoint? You know, so I don't mean look. Me know they supporting the government with the threaten any journalist. No, I don't support that. I just tell you, give yourself some wiggle room because at the end of the day, if Maada Bio fail for handover power, then we will brand as a dictator. But it will not reach under it just because it misbehave in some areas, don't make a dictator. You know, even government in America they misbehave in some areas. You know, no government is perfect. Although Africa is so then imperfection, so glaring. You understand? But just because and not to everything we therefore happen that the police where police go misbehave, so you're gonna misbehave, so then they come directly from the state house. That's what I'm telling you. Give yourself some wiggle room. So you will, at the end of the day, you will able to defend whatever you do. You know, but like I say, at the end of 2028, what if Maada Bio hand over peacefully? Are you able to take back then what they talk to the man na dictator? Now that I mean. I don't mean threatening for say, you know, grown up, but you're a very intelligent man. Otherwise, me not even can I subscribe with weird, I don't even call them because nothing of substance me not get from there. I know they learn nothing. But you know this program, every day where I join, either on Thursday or Saturday, I learn something. Some things I not going to agree with them, but I do learn things from you, from Matilda, from Pashilon, and Mr. Jallo. You know, I did learn something. You know, so I just say more. You know, just give steps on wiggle. All right, thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. But one thing where I go say, read the title. Now English or not other language. President Bio's path, meaning the road. I not say it on the day too. Path to dictatorship. Again, I keep always me now somebody when they moved by emotions. Okay, and they always take me time. I say President Bio's path to democracy. And they go na that road day. I not tell you say na dictator. It don't reach date. But waiting they do, like how I set the stage earlier on. All the thing the way they do, now that route they take so. So not tell me about wiggle room and stuff like that. Okay? So now the path. And not all the dictators them, they not can one time and do more. It take time for them fortify themselves. Now that position they. So I tell you, I write them clearly. Now the path to dictatorship. So I don't need no wiggle room. And me as somebody where me word na me born. If I mistake, I know say a mistake, I did definitely apologize. Okay? But waiting I they say so, now something where I read and that's something where I carefully research. And as a result, I don't get no reservation at all. I said the path to democracy. I just want probably because of emotions, read the title properly. So read the title and then you're able to understand what they talk about. Let me take additional calls. VOS Network. Hello, caller. Waiting are you know side they call me from, please?
Yes. Good evening, Mr. Kargbo. It's Naman Stito.
Hello, brother Mans. Thank you so much for your call. And waiting you take on the program. Again, we'll get back to them. Let me tell you for stick to the 3-minute rule, yeah? Go ahead, please.
I will big party for 10 seconds more, just in case. A big one time in advance.
You will get for calling back, please.
Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. I just want to share a small few words with me, brothers. Them radio or the media, not for just the listen, but also now for we learn things them who we know about, or things that we think say we know, but we not actually get all the facts and details them. Not because somebody they talk something we like, that means say if you come and they attack, and this not we previous two brothers that we call they make some comments say we really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Some of we then at the media will listen various channels them. But I go ask me up and talk say, especially you program, personally, if not the most objective I can get na the social media, it go then at the top 2. That I go get for you. It's high time we get for the call things them by the name. We person do the right thing, we tell them say, thank you very much, we give them a pat on the back. Let we stop this week culture when you do the right thing and it turn punishments. Just like a waiting we see for the Auditor General. She's been punished for doing the right thing. I'm an accountant. And when you do a third-party verification, you don't need any permission from the principal, from the auditee, from the person where you audit. You don't need any permission for do a third-party verification. And the reason simple why you don't need a third-party verification. You don't need the third-party verification because what if there was an actual collusion between the principal and the third party? Then you can tell and say, hey, pa, I want to go ask that man if the receipt were you not true. What do you think say go happen? They go call the man tell and say, hey, if he call you, tell and say the receipt not true. That's not just one example. And we all don't listen from where you start. You they blame both sides on any area where they falter, where they fall short. And as far as I'm concerned, whenever we mention compare America or the West, or they try for compare salon, we know they try for success. Now, usai America this salon for them. That's not the point of comparing. Then two places then they. The point of comparing then two places then they. Now for best practice and make we shape we country and direct them towards the top level of best practice, because now that make them places so like how they today. We all run camps down at them places so comfortably. We go walk, we where the time reach, can house, worry if lights there or what's not there. What thing do? Now because the people then set the standards and then follow the standards. Democracy, the word democracy, not to something when I like a one cap fits all. No. But now guiding principles them, where they guide a society, where they guide a government, how for govern in people them, the roadway if for take. And if you take the road them, it don't mean say the roadway America take now we say for take, but they guide we say now so for waka and all the rest of it. Freedom now one of the fundamental principles of democracy. But why we not the practice freedom? But every time you raise concern, say, look like America, waiting to happen, you get somebody really can really talk different thing. How long we get for the get people like una they talk in the media, but only for them we brothers and sisters that they come and talk different thing. It's not like we know they learn. No, we not just they listen, but let we they learn. Thank you very much, sir.
I see the reason why make you say you need more time, but unfortunately, again, you now somebody will believe in democracy the same way as me. So let we be democratic. Call back, yeah. But I really,
No, thank you,
again,
thank you. That's fine.
I really appreciate where you they help me for bring home, particularly given that you know accountant, and also you they remind me of some of the principles. Them. Let me take additional calls. VOS network. Hello, caller. Waiting your name and who side they call me from, please.
My name is Asise. I call from Alaska.
Hello, brother Sise. Thank you so much for where you call and waiting that you take on the program tonight, sir. Go ahead, please.
Una said thank you for the good work. Yeah, well, I just the call. One of the caller then they say, what if Paolo Conte do it wrong? As a former minister of defense, you to go assassinate a president or go overthrow. You left your family in a house. You not even tell them. You know, instead of move them from that house, they care them at Guinea or care them, you know, whosoever they care them to protect them. You just go. You hungry, you not tell nobody. You know, not to you and two people and go now. You just go overthrow a president. Does that make sense to you? That does not make sense at all. But military, the very tactics way they do stuff. You know, before you want to go do stuff like that, you go don't protect your family, the all force, you know. And then if you want to go do something, there you go. But again, you want to not go able to go step and do stuff like that. But anyway, you know, people don't get for believe what you don't get for believe. That's what it is. And then also, this talk where people they always can talk, they call, say, oh, una be careful, we know una address, una na northerners, or me na kono ade. Listen, man, when kono people in the talk, they sound very clear. The Creole clear, the English clear. Look at the first lady. Kono grew up. See where they talk? Very outspoken, you know, very clear. The Creole, the English, everything. Look at Kamaremba, where they get that Kono connection. Look at Kamaremba, they talk. And look, the other guy by what he called now Washington, D.C. Look how they talk, like Barack Obama. So they're different. You know, and Kono people, they don't know they say, Pada, this is not north, this is not southeast, this is not, you know.
But as you say, let I pause you time. Again, something will try for discourage na. If the person say na Kono, I don't feel say you need for personally attack and try for qualify whether na Kono or not. Me we say na so somebody don't say the team ni. Me na limba. So again, as long as for me, people can attack me. But for you, they are big. I'll let you go to the topic. They are big, yeah. Let we know. Let we not do back and forth kind of something.
Personal. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Based on what he say in terms of the policy or the government or something, then fair enough, you can disagree with them, and then they say with respect, yeah. They are big.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I go continue with your time, and go ahead.
No
please.
problem. Thank you.
Yeah.
My question I get today though, you know, what did the Constitution say about people then will then get criminal record? We can want run for public office, like for presidency and all that stuff. What did the Constitution actually say? People that will then get past record, where they don't accuse them for corruption, they don't accuse them for killing, they don't do a lot of things in that country. What did the Constitution actually say? You know, for that kind of people and they for run office, you know, now that me no understand. You know, I rest my case. That's all for today.
All right. Well, thank you very, very much. Well, actually, from the little way I know, if they convict you, then certain period there where you not go qualify for any public office if they convict you. So that's not the qualification there. So I don't know if it only help.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much, and let me continue. VOS Network, WhatsApp, go ahead, please. What's your name and who said it call you from?
Yes, good morning, Mr. Kargbo. Thank you very much. Me, Ahmed, I call from UK.
Hello, Brother Ahmed. Thank you so much for your call. And waiting how you take on the program tonight, sir. Go ahead, please.
Thank you for the patience. I will be listening anyway with the callers there. Unfortunately, I know when I start with you though, but then I was not paying attention to what they explained. But after a caller, and then you talk about dictatorship and it's time for, you say no, you say he's on the path according to the caption where you put. You actually write. You see, sometimes I don't understand how we look at stuff, and up to today, people the way we assume say we forget better understanding and how to analyze things and foresee things by the way the normal person, way the right of everybody for look at them. Unfortunately, not to show some of why they look at things. Listen, Mr. Kargbo, I don't follow your discussion, only the callers then, but what you put, you actually write. I look at Maada Bio as a personalist dictator. What does that mean? When I look at other dictators then, when I take a look at other leaders then you go Chavez them before Comode Maduro come. If you look at Fidel Castro, if you look at Joseph Stalin, you look at how Idi Amin, how Jammeh, they of course we don't leave Gambia long ago. So when you look at these people, you see the pathway this Maada Bio they go. If you not possibly smart enough, if you not see a day on the road of going that end, look at what they happen now. It's clear. Look at how the muscle democracy is clear, and how then can people how then they rule. Then they put you in a certain position, then suspend you, then pull you and transfer you in there. When they swear in, what you do now is suspend the chief justice, say go and leave, you bring another person. What you do with the bank governor, the same thing. You go by like a 1 year leave and then now all of a sudden disappear. You put them. What you do with a Luai Masiande from PPRC, pull and deny High Court judge. So these are the person. So possibly they rotate in the circle. You get a particular cabal. Read them books the way it tells you about a dictator. So you perfectly right with that caption where you put so. I tell you this, Mr. Kargbo. You see, this is the reason why I like for follow. You know why I make some people in the Canada your program? Because you're so lenient, you're really patient and listen to people regardless of which the person, whatever I want for talk. I read the other color they measure we had and stuff. Some of me, I belong to all of these platforms and we created them. We really discuss, under them platforms here. It's just like the chance when Minister of Information you create every Tuesday your own discussion. When people, even journalists, you want to talk, you say go create your own platform. Imagine a minister, but you give people a chance. He alter that statement. If you want for talk, go make your own platform. This is like in the control now. They monologue, but they want people and listen. They couch people, but you create that chance for people for talk, which is good, fair enough. But more would they talk justice naya? If we not try for change naya, the same thing what they happen today. Look, whether in right sense they look at which they how they go. If you say we are in the right trajectory, more be fair in naya. Look at what they happen. Look at the Auditor General. Somebody do intelligent job for what they did before. We use this woman papers there for campaign against an Eskroma. Look at the bar situation. Just look at those things and look at what they happen. They want for tell me say this kind of person where they rule, they can rule there. They they go in the path of dictatorship. No, you're right. Now the road they pass. They can tell you. Look, maybe we study and look at some of them books and people the way don't they empower into that kind of manner. And that's when they behave. And that's something they see Maada Bio they do. So it is you are perfectly right. Thank you very much anyway. Thank you, Mr. Kargbo.
Yeah, call me back for continue. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me take additional calls then because one for you Nah. VOS Network. Hello, caller. Waiting your name inside the call me from, please. Yeah, caller, you there on now live.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Hello, viewers.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kargbo, for
thank you
giving me this opportunity for that we able to express ourselves on this platform.
Absolutely.
I thank you so much, and please not allow anybody for deter you from the truth we believe in and the reality of waiting they happen in our country. A lot of times. We have as Sierra Leoneans, we not listen. That is there are differences. There is a difference, a huge difference where you listen versus where you hear. Where you hear for hearing, now where you where person they talk, right? But you already get a counter argument. We're very defensive. That's not hearing no more hearing. We they say listen. Where you listen, now for make you able to learn, may you waiting the person they talk. You listen to them for make you able to learn something from them. Not to for make you become so defensive where you talk to the person. Rather for make you now go get a civil conversation. That is what listening is about. And so it's unfortunate. I know they make things personal, but the two first callers them we call my program tonight. It's rather unfortunate, more especially the first person. We need for try very hard as Sierra Leoneans for make we go remove ourselves from certain biases and certain comments them who they make, especially so for people them where some of we find ourselves na certain places in the world, maybe would they feel like say. We want the good things of this part of the world for may they happen in our country. Unfortunately, they happen. Not because we are poor, it's because we get people and we corrupt, they clinch into power by all means necessary. And they use the resources they will get. They are not minimum resources. They are not even small resources. We get huge sum of resources in our country. Mineral resources. Let me put them this way. We able to take care of ourselves as people, as a country. Unfortunately, we the people and we the suffer now, we not the enablers them. We they make them people they become we make them like demigods. And at the end of the day, we become inferior to them. And we they look ourselves as subhumans to them kind of people they are we for be reportable to we, therefore report to we. We are the people that hired them. They are not our bosses. They're supposed to be the people's people, right? We for work for the people them. Unfortunately, not to say they be in a salon at the reverse. And when you look at a lot of times supporters them of political parties them, and we so glued into political parties supporting rather than supporting nationalistically. These are people them way they say they know they see nothing wrong of their leaders them, the shortcomings of their leaders them. They always they support, always they cheer them, always they clap for them, always they curse people for them, regardless of the fact. Say it is see what this person they do say, oh no, this is not correct. But to Ram, it's all about revenge. It's all about vengeance. It's all about things same way it feels say this person they do, we go suppress certain people, we go make them feel better. I know say the time don't run out. I look at the time, but I will call that
wonderful. And thank you so much for that recognition.
Yes,
let God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, bro. Let me take additional calls. VOS Network. Hello, caller. Waiting your name and who they call from, please.
Good evening, Mr. Kargbo. This is your brother in Washington. How the body, sir?
I did do well, bro. Thank you so much. And oh my goodness, it's so pleasing for you call me your brother. And definitely, I wish we all Sierra Leoneans then will see ourselves as brothers and sisters. So waiting that you take on the program tonight, bro. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
100%, and thank you for for leading that for me, for make that my opening. And in a sense that we all should look at every Sierra Leoneans, all we brothers and sisters in Salon as brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
The sad part of Salon now is that empathy. Me, I grow up na Kono. Well, I grow up na Kono back in the 80s, my brother, all the way to the early 90s before the rebel destroyed Kono completely. Over 95% of the houses in Kono no been get fenced. So you know what in your next door neighbor, if you not cook, you will take food for the next door neighbor. Now that kind of land they may grow up on. Now that kind of community may be understand. We diamond common we land, but you know been benefit we. But what you will be getting at Kono, it be more than anything, more than everything. As much as we were in darkness, we have been to grow up. But what I've been getting at Kono and what I get so today, I will take what I've been getting at Kono 1 billion times over in my most comfortable space in Washington, D.C. today. To make this a broader picture, my brother, the Bar Association, I watched the thing yesterday live. It saddened me. It saddened me in a sense that I reflect on it. The Bar Association itself failed its basic essence. What in for day 4, which is to defend the constitution of the land at all cost. They haven't done that in decades. Where were they? Where ABK, the fire vice president? Where are they? Where the government in both sides trample on constitutional rights whenever they want. Now the Bar Association lawyers were supposed to be there fighting. Don't ever do that, right? Then the association, the government have no right to tell them inside the meet, inside the meet, prevent the inside for meet, outside the meet. This is nonsense. This is all nonsense, but it's all a distraction. We learn today get enough resources, over $7 trillion of resources, mineral resources now we land. But when I feel say the America interested in we 480 MEC fund, you feel say because we meet the requirements, but please. Left this nonsense, man. The real thing that we need to get off, we need to get control of the land. Let us stop this poison, partisan politics, where everything is looked at the prism of which party you date. If you disagree, they don't label you. But nonsense. Oh, people are not get food for eat. Man, I don't care for, as I always say, I would rather take peace, security, and prosperity over the so-called democracy. And I stand with this, my brothers and sisters. We can do more for we land with $25 a month, the diaspora fund. We can change the whole trajectory of our land and the future of our land and the future of our people. I thank you, brother. I thank you very, very much. And I thank you for your own contribution with what you do so with VOS, where they meet with people all around this country and around the world. Thank you.
Thank you too. Thank you too, bro. As always, you can do with we, and we truly appreciate that. So definitely the respect is mutual. Thank you, and we get more callers. Then, let me continue with the calls. VOS Network. Hello, caller. Waiting your name and where you from. What's up? Go ahead, please.
Yes, Mr. Kargbo, how are you? Dubai caller here.
I did do well, bro. Thank you so much, and I hope you said you do well.
Yeah, hoping for able to meet up some part of your analysis.
So how you waste time for answer say you do well?
No, I do well. Okay.
Go ahead, please. 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see your analysis. You did do a very good job. I think somebody mentioned now the social media. I myself, are they in a different side them? but you very, very much, first of all, tolerant. You really they preach, you dey do what they preach, because you dey really accept opposing views. You dey allow person come at you and you still defend yourself. You believe in your stance. Other side, and we just cut you off. That now one kudos way that previous caller talk, and I support you. Recently, I called now we had. I try for give some comment, and me time not done side and put me phone off. They say they know me on call all it me on different from other people, me like this. So then just one listen one part of the debate. Anyway, if we come for bash at the government or can't talk about Samora or APC, now more than one listen to. If you talk something different, then so let me just come to this point quick before me time though. Maada Bio don't make it don't give a speech in the United Nations, first of all, because people they make that statement, they say you're not going for handover 2028. They don't make that speech in the United Nations say when in time done, they hand over. I think say recently, say, even when say bullet for bullet, it talks say the no elect time, when time done, it hand over. And I don't see the first lady self don't mention and clear say the man no they ever stand again. And recently say so that they want start people are not making, you know, you don't begin get aspirant them for 2028 on the SLPP. So then people and they don't show plenty. Maada Bio, because of now being past military man, I think say most of the times we unfairly will not give some dues who say he deserve. The way dictators and they behave most times, like Samura, if you not been that kind through dictatorship, if I don't ban them, whether COI case been there, then if I don't find them guilty before election, then if I don't ban Samura not for able contest. And then if you ban Samura, then if I get one left, we never able to do nothing. But he believe in democracy, he allows Samura for contest, and the court not interfere. And when they don't take the APC from the old guard, from Anes and other people, that have repeated counted them, then go back na court, then go fet the APC come back na the hand. All this happen under Maada Bio watch, where for able finger if not true say get power over the court and he like that state captured. I just want to come with that state captured thing. If not true say the state captured all thing in their hand, I think after Peter Content, they're not able to pull back APC in their hand. But all this happened. So, they correlate with somebody in a dictator, because we see in Senegal where people in the praise, we see the opposition, then beat them, lock them up, 10 days, this president 10 days to election and release them from prison. That one and ban them from contesting. But we don't see all that kind of thing from Maada. So the way people in the as I agree the dictatorship, I think mostly based on parties and basis. I know they say you, but majority I think not just this divide. Now look onto this. Okay, I think say my time already done. I think I'll call back. I think I want to make this my point clear. I will call back.
I think I'll call back. So thank you very much, bro. I truly appreciate that. Yes, I'm glad the way you respect that. But let's just make something clear before I take additional calls. The first thing you say President Bio don't say on a parliament, UN, they don't even WEF don't see him, instead don't see him. Like you examples. Alassane Ouattara, if you don't even support somebody way for run, apparently the person die, and waiting he say he take over back. Okay. This Senegal president we come out so. First, he say they run for a third term. People in protest. I think at that time about 6 people and die. He withdraw. He say not go run again. He go another route. Let you see how the dictators, they're not to one day. Now people were very crafty. Now over time, where they don't weaken all the system, they no say it go act for fet them. And then grab power. Look at Rwanda, and people they talk about Rwanda and stuff like that. You see how we do them? It takes time. And it's still they do them, and it's still they continue for make sure say it muscle the people that we possibly go pull and day. And I know we get chance for talk about this on Saturday, this past Saturday. Rwanda right now, the United Nations, Congo, And if I say the United States, but often I go say United States, they're very hypocrite and stuff. Accuse Rwanda, say and they part the rebel them way they fed the current government because they rebels, then the majority, if not all of them, are Tutsis. The tribe where the Rwandan president Kagame belonged to. So when I see the problem with a dictatorship, so Congo, the Democratic Republic of Congo, Kinshasa, them get resources. Similar thing where Charles Taylor do, according to analysis, where for let ego get way for get saloon diamonds them and use them diamonds then they for help them with whatever they do in Liberia, he use for the Sanko in Channel. So now some of their accusations then they come towards the Rwandan president. Because Rwanda don't get that much resources, no. And they don't throw so much money. Again, I make way people and they say don't do well and stuff. Like how they can say, nah yeah, the devil is in the detail. Let somebody go through the books and tell you exactly waiting at the conditions then of their loans then we take for build the place. And if you use all, if whatever it is, before me go say yes, you do well. And at that make, after I take 2 more calls them, I go talk about the Auditor General before I end the program. Because again, it fit that particular process of becoming a dictator. You don't want to let somebody check you. Because if the person check you, waiting he go do, the people away, you don't able for influence, for convincing you're a good person, then people and they go begin see you in a different light because of the things they already report against you. So, but if you only control the narrative, like how una see, I don't know if some of una are able to read, where President Bio say, they give himself a pat na the back at the paraphrase because of an achievement where he don't do within this 360 days, within this 1 year after the election. And sadly enough, somebody but I report they say out of the about 535 or 36 promises that way President Bio make before the June 2023 election, it don't do 79% of them promises then they will make. Una see? Within 1 year, 79%. So imagine, then sycophants then they. Why President Bio not will continue for bring them people in the orbit? And in the very President Bio, within 5 years, he give himself a mark say from A to Z. He don't do everything where he say in a manifesto. If any letter they beyond Z, he go to achieve them. So, for let somebody say all in manifesto, where the key component of a campaign say not to infrastructure people and they eat, where APC then they say unless don't build road and all that stuff, then they say not to people and they eat. Ingo can deal with the bread and butter issue. The bread and butter issue included in a manifesto, but they say they don't do all. But yet, Salon people, Salon are the third highest country, the country with the third highest inflation in Africa. And Boko other things then they force from the behind. We come to Africa as a whole, not to just West Africa. So me family, me brother, for say, oh, I don't talk, say, I go hand over, last time this and stuff. Other presidents don't do that. They don't say that. But in the end, closer to the time, they reject the Constitution. But I don't get time for talk about the manipulation of the so-called constitutional review. We're all excited. Constitutional review. Again, let God give you all long life. I go sit on your back. Una go come and say, Mr. Kargbo be talking. One of the things that we President Bio get for do, he get for conduct a fake referendum, just like how Alpha Conde do na Guinea, how Alassane Ouattara do na Ivory Coast, and Senegal want for do Macky Sall. But it happens to say the Senegalese don't agree. Now process, and I make us say the path to democracy. And I underline that word, the path, the road to democracy. Maybe I should use the road instead of the path. Something that really confuse people then. So I just want to now understand that. Let me take 2 more calls, and then I go talk about the Auditor General has shown the Constitution, because Dandy for rights now ending at the floor. The other one, it don't pass, it left to President Bio about abolishing the judiciary, the judge and jury system from the criminal system, criminal procedure system. Then if time permits, maybe we'll talk about on Saturday, because Matilda no get for day. I go cover for him, so I go ask for Lona Cam another show day, and maybe additionally we'll talk about the tripartite recommendations. So let's take 2 more calls, and then I will go to the Lara Tilopias, we in the Auditor General issue. So let me take 2 more calls from Bulem. VS Network. Hello, caller. Waiting on your name and who side you call from, please? Hello, caller. You there on live? Waiting on your name and who side you call from? All right, it look like say maybe don't turn at the line, so I'll take another call. WhatsApp, go ahead. Which you call from?
Because of a concerned citizen.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, concerned citizen. Please go ahead, please, and thank you for we keep to the 3 minutes the last time, and let me do them back, yeah. So go ahead, please, with your additional comments, sir.
Okay, what you mean to say is, again, always put God first. Africa, we will always get a that on what should they talk, all the dictatorship, or whose country will bar, whose country will guru that way don't take loan. But if we check, Zimbabwe are not fixing that and get the highest loan in Africa. That's one. Okay, let me say the system where the colonial master then don't put we on. Since the time the conference, the Berlin conference, where they go shabu like sardine. That system they under. If we not come under that system, they elect Jesus Christ or Mohammed can see them. Now the same problem get forget. So let me make this clear, because the last time I will talk now, Matilda in program, they tell me say that devil way you know, pass that angel way you not sabi. But let me tell you, say now Christian, now they talk that the believers of Christ now, we better believe the angel where God go send for it than the devil where we know. Because then devil they don't understand now east, west, north, and south. The ground self now in no level again. So we need that angel now for can level the ground, level get playing field, level playing field. Let me tell you, the 3 countries where don't they separate themselves from ECOWAS, so that which way then they go. Now that which they will all get for Fala will succeed. And secondly, what in Zimbabwe don't do so. Where that collab in the chop, we shall stagger gold together or get this to get that. Unless we able to come to that standard day where we go make we currency boost. But the system where they don't put you under then colonial master, then globalist here. Elect whoever can see them now the same that you go to cry. Because the main fact where that system they work for them. They not care if you kill or you not kill. But now when you go against them, now you get problem. Like where Ernest, the term Ernest in there, we call a wall best. But he reach a time himself tire, and no one take the condition again. He go against them. What happen? He suffer the consequence. The same thing happen. Maada Bio come. A woman be no, what he call big brother. He not been talking from the beginning, but when the pinch on they fall out now, he self don't begin expose what they go on. And what they talk not to lie, not true, but why now? So me they say, then 3 countries here, Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, that part they don't take. Now that part they God approve of say we get for commander this slavery. So now my own contribution that. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. And that point where you make about Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, because of VOS, for whatever reason, I spend so much time on VOS, I'm not able for the do analysis. Now the African Voice Network, and I miss the global analysis or the regional analysis for the entire Africa. But thank you very much. And I think of probably doing something of behind the scenes instead of live programs, and I stay tuned for that, because I plan for the do if a time permits me, because I'm super busy. But anyways, thank you for what you bring that up. Let me take let's take 2 last call. You see, I so love me people and that I can't help it. I enjoy for the converse with people and but please Lord take the 2 last call. VOS Network. Hello caller, waiting on your name and who side they call from. WhatsApp, go ahead, please.
Yes, Mr. Kargbo. Dubai caller again.
Hello, Mr. Dubai caller or brother.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
In terms of this state captured, I know say most times they invite people in a CID, okay, then release them. But the government don't argue, say they're not getting nobody in a prison because he criticized them. They're not getting no journalist in a jail because he opposed the government. And they're not get no opposition political party within a jail simply because in a opposition. So why people for restrict them freedom when nobody in a jail? Why somebody not for able to sacrifice, like the journalism? Low see say them come hard on the government and then jail them because of what them talk about the government. So that state capture thing, I think now more of myth and not things in a reality. Because salon journalism, most of them, we know the newspapers are from the north, and nothing as them. And then they oppose the government, but not see no one with in jail because they criticize the government. Same way to the politician then. So I think we disagree too much about Sierra Leone politics. We they compare to the sub-region. Salon, we far they hide most of them, my opinion. Then look into these lawyers then. First of all, the election at Kenema, Mrs. like I've been contribute one time. I don't think it's been fair. By the way, they go block road, it been look APC. You understand what I try to say? That kind of pattern, go block road, make sure say other people are not there around, they wanna go vote. They're not being too correct. But now in this case, this not lawyers them. Now almost a similar thing where the APC do from the general election or something similar like this. Then our lawyers them, then it's like they don't believe even the law. They don't believe for take this particular executive to task. Now then decide for do what they do so now just outside the law, because they say they don't recognize one, they want form their own association. And already they don't hold election. Whatever you look at now, the government don't recognize them. So as lawyers them, then suppose for show them qualities and then lawyers them, show how this election not being correct, illegal, and they don't recognize this person through the law. But now they can take that same route to APC take, where tripartite come. I think this back then go sit down on tripartite and then get the outcome. Because it's like the country don't be lawless. This is not a big problem as Salon. We so emotional, we so agitative, everything all man want taken to task on your own. This is not something we get for affect the country if we know see that we know decide for think wisely. Just imagine this not lawyers them. Then for able to take this leadership to task. Then get all the tools on their hand. But now the one then decide for doing the that street way. And at the same thing the opposition do with tripartite camp. And at the end, they go for loss. Because don't forget, say, this is not Africa. If the government recognize this particular body, Don't able fetam. Let's be honest. If once the government recognize that lady, there is no way they're going to succeed. They're not going to succeed. It will be a losing battle. So then, for them take the right cause and battle this thing, and they win in a court if possible. Then, if nobody not believe the court again, then the lawyers will not believe the court again. They will not get country. We'll not get country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, bro. I like the way how you analyze things there. So tell me an example. If you get a social club, like a dance club or football club, then somebody make fake election, and then that fake election day, a tie for saying win, but majority of the members do not agree. So social club, okay, I just to give that example there, independent social club. So the need for go to court for like them organize another meeting, majority of them, and set up another election and stuff. Now that's you they tell me. Then for go na court. Now court
Okay.
then for go resolve them.
Yeah, because this
Now
you don't if you not say this, not to how you look like say now ordinary social club. This not the bar association. This not
independent organization, then get them bylaws.
okay. Then get them bylaws. Okay.
Yes.
Now they get them bylaws. Okay.
And they don't make an clear say that they go according to them bylaws.
Yeah, but don't forget say then claim say they get majority, but there's no proof say they get majority because even that crowd will see. We not see 200 lawyers there under, and the virtual evidence them do this now just then say you not get proof for confirmer.
Okay.
So now at the end of the day, this matter. Wait. I just want to ask you now: how this matter get to solve? How they get to resolve and within themselves? If you not end up in a court, how they get to resolve?
Well, the government for just pull on because now private organization.
No, not to the government now. Beside the government, within themselves.
The police. What in the police then go do they? Where the people are not be the feds themselves. What in the police go do they?
No, not to that my argument. Not to that my argument. Not to the police and they want my argument. My argument is
but now the police. The police na government entity.
Yeah, but
anyway, let's take the last call. But that way when you say, oh, the government
well, we'll see how they go end up now. How they go end up if they not challenge them. If they not challenge the leadership.
Well, now they don't challenge the leadership now, saying, remember, they not say that they open a new SLBA. They not say that too. So if they not get the majority, that's not go possible for like the whole meeting in the name of SLBA.
But that meeting did not been get even 200 plus lawyers and the lawyers and 1,200.
Go read the press release. So now
this is one side of the story.
The point where they make and not all water at all. And sorry for say that. For say
this is my opinion. It's okay. It's okay if I'm wrong with them. It's okay.
Yeah, anyways, that's fine. Let's take the last call. Thank you so much for your comment, sir. Okay. All right, let me take the last call for tonight. VOS Network. Hello, caller. What's your name and who say they call you from, please?
Yes, my name is Justin.
All right, Brother Justice, thank you so much for we call. And waiting you take on. Unfortunately, for the other people that are waiting at the line, this will be the last call. And go ahead, sir. Bro, thank you. 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Kargbo, for your tolerance and the way you handle your calls and the show. I'm really grateful for that. The question we get is this. I kind of very disappointed.
I don't know what's happened. You lined a break. I don't know if not the connection, but you lined a break, so we don't get the last way we say.
So what's that to say here? Okay. You get me clear now?
Yes, somehow, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm very grateful for the way you just challenge the current caller about what it is say. But what they say here is that the government pretty much wrong for go after this bar association, send police then for go challenge the meeting where they go on. This is a clear-cut example of where they fight the democratic space. From the time where they block the roads to go Kenema, they deprive the other bar members to go take part in the democratic process. So
Yeah, it look like there's something in the background where they allow for yourself. So maybe turn the radio, or
Okay.
side they listen from, the device where they listen from, maybe turn them off, and you're able for me directly, please.
Okay, now you know better now.
Yes. So I'll be pause your time and I will release your time now. Go ahead, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Kargbo, for you tolerant for accept opposing views that you show. But what we really try to say here, President Bio and government that manifests a clear example of how it is fighting the democratic space. Example of that, the way they don't handle this bar association affair, are kind of very disappointed in because that a president where they don't like, but the things the way they do with this bar association, the elimination of the jury process, and the economic high cost of living in the country, they really don't dash me hope with this government. Now, the other thing what we really try to see here, Mr. Kargbo, is he able to analyze Dr. Samora Kamara and claim that he win the election by 57.15%. I don't know if it's possible you can analyze how you analyze corner in initial 60% or initial result when we announce President Bio as the winner of the 2023 election. Just for the public to see, because the thing here is the media back home, nobody knows talk about this. Only the APC bloggers, and the APC bloggers may not really believe them much because they speak from their own partisan lens. So if you can analyze this for we, because ECSL so not say anything, which is why I always blame them for the problem as well, because if the taxpayers they pay them for conducting election on behalf of all Sierra Leoneans, but they know they talk to the public about what you go wrong, what you go right. So I mean, this now the conundrum we don't find itself in Sierra Leone. So if you can able clear the air for we, that would be real grateful. I don't be time is up, but thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
Sorry, I'll be mute myself. I tell you plenty thank you for the trust you get in me, but unfortunately for Samura, in numbers them, I don't get no way for verify them because again I don't get access to their numbers then they and the thing where I analyze now waiting ECSL put out, not to say somebody else be sent for me numbers them no. Now waiting and put out and I do the math and realize say yes there was an error. And even where they adjust that error there because I know go say then correct them, they not put out anything for acknowledge say the first thing where they be put out wrong and now they don't put out something else. And sadly enough, where I be monitor the process day, I think they make the correction probably if I'm not mistaken 2 weeks. But they still put the same date where they be put by the original one. Say that date they then publish them. So you see all them thing and they question anybody where they play with numbers. A question the authenticity of the numbers then. Because the side where they work, when you make error on something you don't publish, you they recognize say the thing will be published, it be get certain errors them, and you explain the errors and say we don't correct them now the new numbers then they wire. Now they approach that. But they don't do that. Then just go no more and just change them because person like me highlight the errors. I should say because I know you no other platform able pick that up. So, and again, it take a while. Maybe they don't crunch them and stuff and try to offend something. But the short answer to that, what you say is, let me take the election, the National Election Watch new way to me incredible, given the previous thing them way they don't do, the projections they don't make. So according to them, if I just use them, that statement they say Samoa Kamage, whatever you say, is false. If I use the assessment or the new numbers. So yes, President Bio, according to them, not get the 55% we required, but yet they make it clear say President Bio be beat Samura the first round. So I don't know if that they help.
Yes, absolutely. I'll let you critical analysis.
Yes.
That is really, I don't ever look at it from that angle anyway. But,
yes. So
you don't bring it to my attention.
Yeah. So based on that, I go say that assertion are false. If they're not able to pull the numbers, them we go indicate say now otherwise, based on new, and I not get any other independent source where a certain say Samoa will win the first round. Not even the entire election, but for win the first round. Nothing. I not see no evidence of that anywhere other than independent evidence. So to me, I don't feel I go by that argument there at all. And again, I believe in new. Say President Bill win the first round because they're independent. But waiting, I believe them as well. And based on the error we may discover of the numbers, them President Bill now win with that number we then say he win outrightly and not get 55% of the total vote.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I go tap the. All
right. Well, thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, thank you too for where you call, and God bless her.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Okay. All right, fumble them. We don't do 3 hours, so I don't know because Matilda, we don't set the stage for Saturday. Say you want to talk about the recommendations, but one thing where I really can't help it, but for talk about that is the fact say the Auditor General in report. I mean, is a situation. I really want for touch on it. If I not talk on completely safe, but I want for like people clearly tie this to the case where they try for make we start this program, fumble them. This na case where I want to do line by line, fumble them. Let us start first, before I go to the Constitution. Again, some people go say they not trust time and stuff, but me feel saying as somebody we very, in my opinion, it gets salon at heart. We na lawyer Suri Sengbe Mara, Augustine Suri Sengbe Mara. If they don't even take an escoma administration to court. I want to let people are aware of that. On behalf of the Salon people, the term where it be talk about where it be the situation, it be say the government not get any right for like they stop people during that day say they not for they stop the movement during the election. The people after they don't vote, they forgot about their normal business, just like how they happen here. And as he be talk during that interview, a man where me strongly believe say, he believe in people and freedom, for let people free. And that in one of several examples where he don't do, we should say yes, he believe in people and freedom. Because he don't even fight an escoma in government. You know, people are very short-sighted or very get short memory. Then they forget about all that. I know say they don't brand them severally. Oh, na APC, they send an APC, they pay them and stuff. But they don't take Ernest Koroma on the APC na court on behalf of the people. And he win that case day. So people like that, why we not for commend like how the other person, the other caller say, salon where somebody they do the right thing. It's Alex say we don't like that, we they discourage them because we feel say they go against we. And that's wrong. So fumble them, let us show quickly what is say about Lara Taylor Pierce or the Auditor General in issue. And after that, I go show now the Constitution and why myself, again English, based on the English one I read, why I say that particular process day is not constitutional. So, and I go do it very quickly. Let's read them for now, fumble them. According to lawyer Augustine Sui Sengbe Mara, he say, in the first place, it was procedurally wrong for the tribunal to have proceeded to hear the misconduct complaint against Madam Lara Taylor Pierce, even when a Supreme Court action had been filed on her behalf impugning the existence of the very tribunal. Waiting in Minaya saying the woman in lawyer, Madam Taylor Pierce, Lara Taylor Pierce, they don't take action at the Supreme Court. Say they question the legitimacy of the tribunal in the first place. And it continue for saying, now that judges have been empaneled to hear the application more than 2.5 years after it was filed, it is not just fair and perhaps even humane to wait until the conclusion of the Supreme Court. Our courts, our judges, and the rule of law deserve some break from the chokehold of politicians. What is the rush to ramp the final nails into the palms of this woman? He asked. If she's guilty as the outcome of the tribunal has stated, the Supreme Court won't alter those findings. They will only examine the constitutionality of the entire process. If she has waited 2+ years to get a day in court, conversely, the government must tarry a little until the outcome of the Supreme Court. He concludes by saying, we must show some respect for our highest court of the land. We can do better as a nation. So Fambu, let me very clear. So what they say now is, it's okay, well, in the first place, in belief say the way they set up the tribunal, it now meets the constitutional requirement. So forget about that. The Madam Lara Taylor Pierce, it don't set up. In lawyers, they don't file a case at the Supreme Court. And as a matter of fact, this whole thing be start November 2021. Just a few weeks later, the woman in lawyer, the Auditor General in lawyer, they file a case saying this whole setup, where the presidency for setup and stuff like that, that no water, not constitutionally binding. Just remember, few weeks after this whole shenanigan starts. But yet, the Supreme Court now rule on it. They're not even assign any lawyers under former Justice Babatunde Edwards. After where the so-called tribunal finding don't give a report to the president, and at the time now they assign judges to the case. So waiting lawyer Mayade say na ya, able, okay, forget say the Supreme Court don't stagger. Why now where the case then a Supreme Court? Why you not gonna respect the Supreme Court and put this whole thing on hold until after the Supreme Court don't do their own judgment, don't pass their own judgment if the process constitutional or not. So meaning that the Supreme Court go help for interpret the law. Say yes, this whole process, all water. So why you not wait? And now therefore you only respect as well. So now you don't rush and say, okay, well, let you minister, your Attorney General and Minister of Justice, let go table on a parliament. Let can go parliament. Let parliament vote on them for remove based on the recommendation where the tribunal give for remove the human office. So let them go vote on them right away. So lawyer Mayade ask now, what's in the rush? You don't suspend them, so that woman not get for work for say, oh, let not do something bad or whatever it is. So what's in the rush? So that's now in the lawyer they say. Say, but dear, respect the Supreme Court, respect the judges, respect the process. Because if Parliament rush and then pass them, and then the Supreme Court turn around and say the process will bring this tribunal to Parliament, that process they're not constitutional, which you don't create in the country. Not to chaos. Say Parliament don't pass them. And another hand, the Judiciary say the process not be right in the first place. So when they see the pattern of a dictator, somebody will not care about the law, will not care about the people of Sierra Leone. All he care about is in yourself. So this now another disregard of the institutions in Sierra Leone. And even though the question is why the Supreme Court for take this long, 2.5 years, we know say the president don't press on. So fumble them now. Let I try for convince you. I go say this because again, me not a lawyer, but snap. Now English they right, and I believe say me and you two go able to understand some amount of the interpretation day, even though the Supreme Court now then get the legitimate authority for interpret the Constitution in the correct way or in an acceptable way. It can be wrong, but it's still the country for accept them. In the case of Samswana, the ECOWAS court make it clear, say that interpretation they it be wrong, but because now the Supreme Court and are the highest body, that's the only body we for interpret Sierra Leone Constitution and Saloon people accept them, so it him up, it stand. So now I make a try for correct myself, because I want to say the only body we correctly for interpret the Constitution, but that word correct, and I will say it be there in place. So now the only body way for interpret the Constitution in an acceptable manner, meaning that the people that way think say the interpretation not correct, but the country get for accept them. Now that I mean by acceptable manner, not to the correctness. Okay. So now let us force set the stage. Let unable understand how the Constitution suggest for set up the Auditor General in office. That position there. I hope so now they see this very clearly, fumble them. Now let I read, if it's small, una forgive me, but I just want for able, I highlight the side and where I want for emphasize now. This now directly from the Constitution I take them, and una we get access to that Constitution there because they're online. When I go to section 119, subsection, I begin for highlight 2, but I want to read first 1. So within our 1 say, it said, there shall be an Auditor General for Sierra Leone whose office shall be a public office and who shall be appointed by the President after consultation with the Public Service Commission and subject to the approval of Parliament. So definitely a President can appoint the Auditor General. So this Auditor General, they will appoint him before President Bio come. So now we just want to look at the other aspect. So subsection 2 of that section, they win a 119. I want to pay particular attention because some of una way, particularly una the supporters and sympathizers, we una just they go and take things them because una feel say una can do that. Now una right, absolutely. But fumble them, I just want, like I'll be start before, where I say, dear, let we pull parties and business aside, where we make this analysis. So waiting number 2 say, fumble them. It say clearly now, the public account, again, this is not a personal account to the public accounts. We mean say, now me and you two money, salon people have money. The public accounts of the Sierra Leone and all public offices, including the courts, the account of the central and local government administrations, of the universities and public institutions of like nature, and statutory cooperation, company or other body or organization established by an act of parliament or statutory instrument or otherwise set up partly or wholly out of public funds. That's bad. All the organizations or institutions here shall be audited and reported on by or on behalf of the Auditor General, and for that purpose, the Auditor General shall have access to all books, records, returns, and other documents relating or relevant to those accounts. You not get restriction or say enough for audit the president in office. The president in office na public office, not in personal account. Then say for audit too. The account of the office. Liar way now the Auditor General a get absolute right according to the Constitution for audit the president office and any public office na salon. This not the Constitution. This not to act of parliament. This not the Constitution. Ganda mandate day. And let we go to subsection 4. So section 119, subsection 4. Again, for sure say that woman be doing job. The Auditor General shall, within 12 months of the end of the immediate proceeding financial year, submit his report to Parliament and shall, in that report, draw attention to any, draw attention to any irregularities in the accounts audited and to any other matter which in his opinion ought to be brought to the notice of Parliament. Any irregularities. So una tell me if the president in office forge a receipt when a public office, then they not considered irregularity. So that woman not supposed for bring them to the public, to Parliament, and subsequently the public. And this constitution and that mandate say any irregularities, meaning anything where it not satisfy with, it no matter whose office, as long as na public office, it gets that rights there, according to the constitution, for like investigator, for let a report on her. So let us show una another aspect of this whole thing. Again, then part here, I want to pay particular attention because it sets the stage. So then two sections here, additional sections here, it will probably help for throw light before I put out the president or the government press release. And then I will go to the section where they refer to. But I just want to set the stage for Leona see how much power the Constitution give to the Auditor General. And rightfully so. You know, we they talk about this Constitution terrible and stuff, but one thing I go give them kudos. They even make and clear, say, you know what? In the interest of the country, for let the president not thief money, let the president not do what they do so. Let me read then two sections here. Subsection 6 are still there on 119 subsection 6. In the exercise of his function. So again, na old document. So then they assume na say the Auditor General na man. And that's another problem again with the old folks here. But anyways, in the exercise of his functions under this constitution or any other law, the Auditor General shall, again this is not by force, shall not be subject to the direction or control of any person or authority. Nobody enough for control them according to the Constitution. To any person or authority, meaning the president self not get the constitutional right for control that office there, particularly the Auditor General, that person there. And not get the right, and not get the constitutional mandate for control them. So una tell me, for let just cut out no more suspend them. I go show now how that process for go. So just take them upon himself. Like how some of una in a flawed way, terrible way. Oh, the president get all kind of right. No. And I don't tell una this severally. President Bio, they take powers them where the Constitution or game. And this subsection, this is not the Constitution, not to any act of parliament say, oh, now because of APC they became majority or SLB became majority, so then pass any kind of law in parliament. No, this is not the Constitution, SF. Where for be the bread and butter in terms of law and order in other country. Let's read them back. In the exercise of his functions under this constitution or any other law. So meaning that if you want bypass the constitution, say parliament pass law and stuff, this constitution, this particular subsection, it prohibits that. So you not go pass any other law for contradict this particular aspect. For let you muscle the activities of the Auditor General. In the exercise of his functions under this constitution or any other law, the Auditor General shall not be subject to the direction or control of any person or authority. I want to pause now for a little bit before I read subsection 7. I don't get time for play, but I just want for una we don't watch that interview there. Now Liberty Online TV, where they interview the Deputy Minister of Information and Civic Ministry. So it talks say one of the things them we are the paraphrase upset the president and in government. Now, because according to them, liar be they pick on the president in office too much. He say, he be tell in workers them, say let them not bother with the FCC, meaning the Freetown City Council. And we all know, say, we don't see several reports them where the Freetown City Council self they charge them of some irregularities. And what make, as a matter of fact, una we go member where the mayor he go na parliament, then grill am for very long. Not so because of the Auditor General report. So, but this particular man is say, liar no, he ask in workers them, it prevents them for audit the Freetown City Council, but yet he focus on the government, particularly the president in office. So let I read subsection 7. If that's not something we then realize, say, they audit the Freetown City Council, in a situation like that, this now within the Constitution recommend. Subsection 7. The provisions of subsection 6 shall not preclude. What does that mean? It means say enough for stop anybody, enough for prevent. In this case, shall not preclude the president, enough for prevent the president acting in accordance with the advice of cabinet or parliament from requesting the Auditor General in the public interest to audit at any particular time the account of anybody or organization as is referred to as in subsection 2. So subsection 2 don't show all the entities them where the Auditor General can audit, and subsection 6, that's section 119, subsection 6, is say nobody not for interfere, but what did they say? Even though it said nobody not for interfere where the Auditor General they exercise a duty, it said, but that not for stop the president for let he ask the Auditor General, say, dear, audit this organization for we, for the country. He put and clear, then put and clear at the Constitution, in the public interest. As long as not something will go benefit the public, I want to let you audit this party, this organization for we, this institution for we. You see, the Constitution say even the president, if for obey this woman independence, but then can still walk side by side. An example is, I make us say, the SEC is useless. The Constitution make it clear. If President Bio want for like the auditor audit particular organization or particular entity or anybody where they enjoy public fund, the auditor get right for audit that particular organization, any organization or entity or even individual. So you just need for say, I want for the audit them people here. So not an exceptional, not clarification as to how the president can able work side by side with the Auditor General. So I want to get that clear. Where una they say, oh, the president can fire, hire and fire, he can do anything he wants. No, not a banana republic. Salon not a banana republic. where una they go and think say this president for be semi like how they can say himself semi god or whatever it is. No, himself it they under the Constitution. You know they're above the Constitution. So now let us show una the press release way the office of the president pull out. La enlarge our phone now, and then I go to that particular section there for Leona self see. Again, na English. The question I just read so na English. Say the Auditor General for be independent, na English from Bulem. So now, Government of Sierra Leone State House, Office of the Press Secretary, for immediate release. And sadly enough, though, before I read them, again, I'm not able to play them because of I don't go way over time. The deputy minister, if they go back and forth, and to them, they say, oh, the thing where then Kargbo na where the step where the presidents don't take, not to for remove the Auditor General in and for go through the process. If and where Khadija talk about say for remove, it say if you say for remove, then you don't preempt parliamentary action. Hey, bo, I'm not saying I'm how we go school, but for some reason, it be act for watch. The way they talk and the way they interpret things. Okay. Let's read that for now. Update on the tribunal report on the suspended Auditor General and Deputy Auditor General, Mrs. Lara Taylor Pierce and Mr. Tamba Momo, respectively. Now then continue to say, State House, Freetown, Tuesday, 9 July 2024. That's about 2 days ago. On Wednesday, 12th June 2024, His Excellency President Dr. Julius Maada Bio received the report from the chairperson of the tribunal that was set up to investigate the suspended Auditor General and Deputy Auditor General, Mrs. Lara Taylor Pierce and Mr. Tamba Momo, respectively. Following the perusal of the report, the general public is hereby informed that His Excellency the President has accepted all the recommendations of the report, among which is the removal of the suspended Auditor General and Deputy Auditor General. And then he continued for say, accordingly, having satisfied section 137, subsection 7A, I will show you that in a moment, of the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991, the President has directed the following. So to Ram, according to this press release, he says satisfied 137, subsection 7A. So now it do this. A direct that the Attorney General, and Minister of Justice initiates the necessary procedure for the removal of the suspended Auditor General, Mrs. Lara Taylor Pierce, pursuant to section 137, subsection 7B of the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991. 2. That the Audit Service Board pursues action for the removal of the suspended Deputy Auditor General, Mr. Tamba Momo. End of the press statement. Before I show una section 137 and then the subsections them, let's just quickly explain why the second part it go through the Audit Service Board. As una see where I be read the Constitution only protect the Auditor General. The Deputy Auditor General, him na the audit service go take care of his own situation. So now that make the all two refer to different process. You no need for go parliament. Your own recommendation no need for go parliament. Your own recommendation can be taken, action can be taken by the audit service board. So I just want to clarify that. So now let we go to that part of the Constitution, Fambulem. And I want to continue for tell una thank you, we una patient. But this again, a nice, like how they say, knowledge is power. Let we get the knowledge, and I believe say then they go help we. I can always say this specifically now appeal to the supporters. Specifically. So Fambulem, I want for force show una 137, but before I go to the side where the president referred to when I 7A, I want force for show una other side them we go build me case. So let me go to section 137, that whole section there. I want to read the highlighted part, subsection 4. What did he say? Subject to the provision of this section, on our take note, subject to the provision of this section, a judge of the Supreme Court of Judicature may be removed from office only, for inability to perform the functions of his office, whether arising from infirmity of body or mind, or for statement misconduct, and shall not be so removed, save in accordance with the provisions of this Constitution. So the reason why you can remove, as a matter of fact, again, the Auditor General, now the same level or the same way how you dey pull a superior court judge, now the same way you for pull the Auditor General. So, but what they say now, yeah, and give the premises, the reason them say if enable function again, either because of again they making enable get stable mind, get health issue and stuff, and we know say that woman is very healthy and sound. But the side where the government they all now, that's outside and say statement misconduct. So then they not telling our law focus on at this point. This other side, where subsection 5, fumble them. I want to talk about them, now bring them up somehow. So now subsection 5, what did he say, fumble them? He said, if, again, now the side this way, I strongly believe, say, on democratic, the process where the government take. They say, if the Judicial and Legal Service Commission represents to the President that the question of removing a judge of the Superior Court of Judicature other than the Chief Justice under subsection 4 ought to be investigated. Then, let me explain what he mean. The condition where for remove a judge of a superior court or the Auditor General. Number 5, give them very clearly. If the Judicial and Legal Service Commission represents, so what that represents mean? It means they advise the president for like a remove the judge, or in this case, the Auditor General, apart from the Chief Justice, because the Chief Justice, it gets a own method. Under Section 4, the reason for remove the Auditor General or a judge of the Superior Court. So Section 5 making clear the condition where you for remove or for set up the tribunal. The condition, if the Judicial and Legal Service Commission represents, so meaning advise, represent to the president, advise the president that the question of removing a judge of the Superior Court of Judicature, other than the Chief Justice, under subsection 4, ought to be investigated. So if the Judicial and Legal Service Commission, they advise the president, say, Pa, we need for investigate the Auditor General. And the only condition that, then you get A and B. Then the president, acting in consultation with the Judicial and Legal Service Commission, shall appoint a tribunal which shall consist of a chairman and 2 other members, all of whom shall be persons qualified to hold or have held office as a justice of the Supreme Court. And the second one, and the tribunal appointed under paragraph A shall inquire into the matter and report on the facts, not to lie, on the facts thereof, and the findings thereon to the president, and recommend to the president whether the judge ought to be removed from office under subsection 7. I will come to subsection 7, but this one, let me understand and very clearly. The only condition wherefore make the president set up a tribunal for investigate a judge of Superior Court or the Auditor General. The only condition, say, if the Judicial and Legal Service Commission, they advise the president. So me fumble them. Una get any understanding? Say the Judicial and Legal Service Commission go ask President Bio, say, oh, pa, Lion they do a job well, so now for set up a tribunal for investigator. No, that's not happen at all. And the president just cut out. Oh, suspend them. And I go show now again saying, even the suspension is wrong. Because what they do is suspend and force, and then they begin scramble for evidence of the so-called misconduct, where several times people and they ask the former information minister, unable for give a sober reason why in fact they suspend the Auditor General. So it take a while. Now part of the reason why they push the case, because at one point the lawyer for the way represent the state not be able for present the reason or evidence of that so-called misconduct. It take a while. So meaning that una not be even get the evidence, and then you suspend them. And I go show now who said the Constitution make clear when the president can suspend a judge of a Superior Court or the Auditor General. So Fambulem, when I see why I say this president, they go on that path for become a dictator. The Constitution make it clear, saying only if the Judicial and Legal Service Commission, not to all two, the Judicial and Legal Service Commission, then go to them and advise. Say, Pa, we want to let you pull Lara Taylor Pierce. So you for investigate. Not to pull safe, you ought for investigate. And not only then, the president go set up a tribunal and ensure for set them up for do the investigation. Where the recommendation now go decide whether or not for puller, for send and go parliament and all that. So before we come to that subsection 7A, I want to make it clear fambul them. The president not get any advice from the Judicial and Legal Service Commission according to the information to the public. Because otherwise, the not for we don't struggle for evidence. They will just pull the advice there. Because it get for be a formal advice. We then go send to them and suggest for let's set up a tribunal we go investigate the Auditor General. So now, subsection 6, what did he say? Where the question of removing a judge of the Superior Court of Judicature from office has been referred to a tribunal under subsection 5, the president may suspend the judge from performing the functions of his office, and any such suspension may at any time be revoked by the president and shall in any case cease to have effect if the tribunal recommends to the president that the judge shall not be removed from office. So Fambulem, whose time the president be supposed for suspend the Auditor General. Now after where they don't send to him the advice and where he set up the tribunal, he can suspend the Auditor General. So like where they don't carry the matter now to the tribunal. Like the tribunal they can investigate. Or one for investigate, but the tribunal don't set up. In this case, President Bio, he take him upon himself, where the constitution again that power there is suspend the woman without even setting up the tribunal, without even receiving any advice whatsoever from the Legal Service Commission and the Judicial. So the Judicial and Legal Service Commission, receive no advice from them because not believe in the process, not believe in the Constitution. So he just cut out now because he said the woman a threat to him in re-election and for discover and disclose the irregularities, the looting of we resources. He just take him upon himself as a try for become a dictator. Take him upon himself and suspend the woman. We not go through the process. So that lawyer Mara and the lawyer of Lara say in the first place, the tribunal is not constitutional because President Bio not receive any advice whatsoever from the Judicial and the Local Service Commission. But not only that condition they for set up a tribunal. And not get recommendations from there, that body there. So me family them una way they talk, oh the president get all kind of power and stuff. Na lie. Na in they make una think so. because he wants to manipulate the constitution. So now, in the interest of just because of, again, a quorum, let we go now to subsection 7, which, by the way, if we don't go through all the other process there, clearly subsection 7 for all water. What is subsection 7 say? Subsection 7, it make it clear. A judge of the Superior Court of Judicature shall be removed from office by the President, A, if the question of his removal from office has been referred to a tribunal appointed under subsection 5. The subsection 5 where I be just shown under subsection 5. And the tribunal has recommended to the President that he ought to be removed from office. And if his removal has been approved by a 2/3 majority in Parliament, I will come to that. But when I see clearly, according to subsection 5, President Bio now go through the proper procedure for let's set up the tribunal in the first place. And the removal, then quote, subsection 5, alongside the recommendations. So let's go back to subsection 5 for reminder now, them. Again, that condition where I say, if the Judicial and Legal Service Commission represents to the President that the question of removing a judge of the Superior Court of Judicature other than the Chief Justice under subsection 4 ought to be investigated, and then it can form the tribunal. So clearly, according to subsection 5, President Bio now gets the mandate for set up a tribunal for look into Madam Lara in so-called bogus misconduct. So me fumble them. Let me make it very clear now. Una way they allow, they embolden President Bio for manipulate and disregard with constitution. Una ask on herself, if not to be democracy, President Bio for be president at this time? The answer is no. So where now democracy in a bad word to now? If Anes Koroma be do waiting Alassane Ouattara do, or waiting the former president of Guinea, Alpha Condé, waiting then two people and they do the sub-region, President Bio not for be president. But guess what? Anes Koroma, it follow the constitutional mandate. Like I say, it beget majority. It's so sad for let we see Alpha Khan, one of the terrible people in the country, they be advisor to the president. So it not surprise me at all. One of two things, like how you go say the chicken and the egg argument. I don't know if in Alpha Khan they push President Bio for become a dictator, or not because President Bio want become a dictator, offend people like Alpha Khan as an advisor. I don't know who's one, they influence this one. But me fumble them. Democracy, it make it possible for the president will be president in that country day. So equally, if we allow democracy for reign, so the people then go choose the leader. If, like how one caller be say, if President Bio the time where they campaign against APC, precisely Samoa Kamara, he used this woman in report as a yardstick. He used the audit service report. And at this same woman of integrity, not only Salon, but outside of Salon, with high integrity, high esteem, with the self be respected. Under APC, it's very clear. Because if that woman hobby get that type integrity, for be using report against APC. The Commission of Inquiry, now the woman in report. Now ina be the foundation for the Commission of Inquiry. So because you know very well, say that woman then a woman of integrity, a woman of high caliber, it go after you like how it go after Anesco Oma. You try for trample upon the Constitution, deprive Sierra Leoneans them for stop you, for continue for loot the country, continue for drag that country there in the mud. Because if they be exposed, if that woman like how, for example, where he expose the money where they give for COVID, you're not afraid God. People then they die, they struggle. Not all your money, not all your personal money, but you take and go buy vehicles. Because apparently, for how many years, you'll not be able to get decent vehicle. So you see this as opportunity. Able, you not even buy ambulance, SUVs. Would I expose that? Now this wonderful woman in the interest of the Salon people. You know that. So now that kind of thing that you don't want. And because you did go through the path of becoming a dictator. So now one of your strategies than that for silence this kind of person. We're in the interest of the country. We're wonderful. We're very, very patriotic. Because otherwise, any other person enough will even they bother. If we don't come abroad, they get international qualification, can find a job, we go pay them way more than, probably 3 or 4 times, more than waiting Salon they pay them. But love for a country and for a name is still in a Salon. They fight this case. So my SLPP brothers and sisters, again, back to that question. If Ernest Koroma for be fidget the Constitution, for go a 3rd term, 4th term, like how the president na Uganda. It only day since he overthrow Idi Amin. We bokofuna be small. If Ernest Koroma be decide for do that and say whether Salon people agree or not, would I go die? Maada Bio for be president? Absolutely not. So why we for allow Maada Bio for go that path day? Why we for allow him for ruin we institutions them? For your selfishness within cabals them. So me they appeal to now, my brothers and sisters. Again, Salon in rescue one, because na democracy, it rests on una the supporters them. Because now na the majority, both APC and SLPP. If una not stand, like how the people of Senegal stand, we then go across party divide or party lines. The people of Kenya go across party lines. If una not do that, na Salon, una the supporters, particularly the SLPP supporters, President Bio they drag Salon a very, very dark place. La end up for sure una again. I can always, I not like for go APC SLPP argument. I can always like for sure una waiting me go call best practices at the wall. So let's show una something way I don't feel say they not President Bio in dictionary at all. Because they not get that level of dignity for do this. According to DWA, na German media, then get African perspective, say Kenya's President William Ruto apologized for police brutality during an online forum with anti-tax protesters on X, formerly known as Twitter. And then quote him. Then quote him say, "You don't deserve the kind of treatment you went through," President Ruto said, adding that, "I am ultimately responsible because I am president, and that is why I said it was regrettable." Ifambulem. President Bio getting kind vocabulary in dictionary? Absolutely not. For take responsibility. Up until now, is still the knock chest and said the people that will protest and die are terrorists them. Where people in protest for their livelihood because Tintianga call them terrorists. And up till now, supporters them ISEF. They still believe saying are the right thing. They brag about it with no apology. When this thing happened, the destruction na Kenya, way more than a saloon. Let's show now how many people in there according to this report. According to this report, let's continue for read on Fambulem. The apology came in response to protest leader Kevin Monari, who recounted his abduction by security forces during demonstrations that claimed at least 39 lives. At least 39 people and die. Osama Otero, a prominent social media voice in the campaign against the financial bill, asked the president, somebody asked the president, "Are we in a terrorist country?" referring to the brutal police presence. A response. Speakers also challenged the president on his and his government's record and conduct. Is this the start of dialogue between Kenyan authorities and the protesters to address the unrest in Kenya? They ask. And show picture of Ruto. And this not a lie, because the headline showing picture and everything. President Ruto apologizes for police brutality. As recent as yesterday, we see another police brutality. We see police brutality in Akenema. We saw police brutality almost every other time, where people want to stand up for their right. What will president say? That terrorists them. Yeah, the Kenyan people rather they refer to the police as the terrorists. President Bio, they urge you and you administration, let look waiting at the definition of terrorists. The police are the terrorists. And then they terrorize the people of Sierra Leone. So Fambule, I for telling a boku tenki, but please, I continue for appeal to we supporters them, or to the supporters them of both APC and SLPP. Salonde na una palm. Because na una go discourage them corrupt people here. And na una go embolden them because of una quietness. If the minority independent like we can only just talk na the media. But na una get for take action. Say enough is enough. If supporters of SLPP then come out and do a peaceful demonstration, Like how the bikers they be do na Kenema will not hear anybody die. I don't remember say they even fire tear gas by them because they consider them as their supporters. So there are the big una, the SLPP supporters. Una think about this. And una ask yourself this question repeatedly. If Ernest Koroma not be give President Bill chance or not give democracy chance, not left after in second term, President Bill for Bidede, even though in the President Bill, the thing way it refuse now, it be make it clear. If they be rogue the election, another way, if it not be win, Salon will go into war. It make it clear. And this kind of policy now feel say it good for that country there. Either I win or Salon go into war. And now think about the people that will go die. But to them, either I win or Salon go into war. But then we don't sit on there. The election are for free. The people are not for free. Everything are brutality. Because it want to become that dictator. By God's grace, with all effort, and not go sit down there with blow. I want to tell una boku thank you with una family, for una join the VOS, and for the kind words, we una rieko, say VOS na ya, we they allow people them, even people that we disagree with we, for let them voice their concerns. And that's what VOS stand for. And I hope say this particular program is useful to una, but this na my appeal as a Sierra Leonean. Otherwise, if not for love for the country, I believe so I get a job where I go able to take care of my family. I for Sidoya Safu. But no, it pain me as Sierra Leonean. I'm proud for being a Sierra Leonean. Anybody will know me. When you ask me where I come up from, I know they just say Africa. And they go far and say Sierra Leone. If I'm a Sierra Leone, they say first. And then I tell you now who's part of the map of Africa Salon Day. That's how I'm proud of my country. I'm not ashamed. With all the terrible, shameful thing that we politicians then do. But we continue our country. Let God bless on our families. Let God bless the VOS. And let God continue for direct and inspire we. For let we not silent. And let God continue for bless all the people that they present in our VOS, including the one in our salon, where they come with community programs them, we within here, and the person way now we see you, where they behind the scene, they work fervently for make sure say things then go well in our salon particularly, let God direct well. And above all, as I can always say, when I see with all the things that I say, I not swear them, because not them, they make policies. If we swear them, they make policies them based on that, we're not good for the country. It even worse in the country. So let we not swear them. Let we just pray that God go direct them on the right path. Because definitely, President Bill take hand on, not in the right path. And above all, the country where me and you too call Sierra Leone, the land that we love. Let God bless that country day, as that country day, He bless it. God no hate we. Now we they allow Satan for use we. But let we not agree. Let we fight in a peaceful way. And let we use God for continue, for strengthening with resilience. So Salon go continue or go come back to the right path instead of trying for go to the path of dictatorship. This country, we're small. Well, guess what? Now they'll come out. The land that me and you to love and cherish. We na Mama Salon. Let God bless Mama Salon. For me to una all until Saturday, where I will come back with Mr. Jamboria, and probably we're going to nyaka the tripartite recommendation. I will let all stay safe, and let God again bless well and bless the land that we love. Me, na Abdul Karim Kargbo, they say, una thank you and una tata.